Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Lucas Verway. How's it going today, Lucas?
What's up, Derek? Did you put together a banger today with a triple header? I can't believe we're going to be commentating this first match. The OHIO boys and two of the best from mid-Michigan. Are you kidding me? It's almost got the excitement and electricity of Bills Lions.
Yeah, they came here in a snowstorm. Everybody had a long drive today. So a little bit of a late start, which is fine. I didn't want them to be worried about not being warmed up. So giving them some time and pretty excited about this. This is a level 1 matchup. So it's a split bull double out. And the format is at the top. So it's a race to 8. Loser's going to start. And how about we meet the players, Lucas?
Absolutely. Let's do it, Derek.
All right, so Gage Middleton here. Do you know Gage, Lucas?
I've known Gage for years, and Gage is a tough cookie to throw against. He is just like the rest of us, Derek. He can go cold, and I'm telling you, when he goes cold, that is when you want to pounce. But if he starts rolling and the Team Nasty train's rolling, get out of the way because Gage is coming to win and win now.
All right, Marty's Bar, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Have you ever been there?
Oh, yeah, Marty's is one of the best spots in Mount Pleasant to get a cheap steak. His mentors are his parents, Rob and Kat. If you don't know who those two are, well, you're under a rock. They're two of the wonderful people in mid-Michigan dart scene. Gage wants to give a shout-out to his beautiful wife, Ashley, for the nonstop support and constant encouragement. And I guarantee you, wherever Gage goes for darts, Ashley isn't too far behind. And I'm here to tell you, Ashley has got a dart game as well, and it means business at the line. But those are different stories to talk about during the stream. And shout out to Team Nasty, not just for being a second dart family, but just a support circle around, life. And Team Nasty is a big deal. Even our own Nate Benjamin is Team Nasty of the South. Yep. So, Gage's partner, the man himself, the kid, as he's affectionately known in our dart league, Baby Jesus, Jonathan Ellis. Great kid, can go lightning hot. He can, he has his cold streaks, but he can find his way out of a cold streak like no other and has straight firepower, and he's electric. Shout out to Gage for being his partner. Shout out to his beautiful fiance, Anna, for always tagging along with him and showing support and helping him out when he can. He throws out one of the mini bars, Mount Pleasant Eagles, but we're going to change that to he throws out Midland Moose. Mentor is his cousin, Trevor Fedewa, great guy, and he is throwing the Maloney Smash Barrels. So, we got Greg Hughes, Ohio. If you don't know Greg, tell me about it in the chat. I don't know Greg, but look at that beard. That is 10 out of 10 beard game. He is a OHIO. They are representing the Columbus Dart jersey, and he's throwing a custom barrel, the GH1. Check it out. We'll get some specs for it to find out where you can get the GH1. And now we're going to show his part. And his partner, Jason Sager, not Seeger. Jason wanted me to say that. He's from Ohio. If you don't know who Jason is on the Dart Stream arenas or in the Dart Life, Jason is a straight killer. Came up to Midnight Dart Club, killed that competition through fire. He's done well in multiple bull shooters, multiple streams. He wanted me to give a personal shout out to Sean Green. Sean, boom goes the dynamite, baby. Hope you're tuning in to watch your boy Jay throw some fire. Getting ready for Diddle here. Stay tuned, peeps.
All right, we're going to throw them the diddle sign, and they're going to flip for it, I assume, to see who's going to see or show.
Tanya, I see you in the YouTube chat. Hook me up. Give me some good stats. And if I get a minute, I will tell Jason what you just said. Just a bit outside on the bowl, so Gage, knowing Gage's game, he can slip one inside, and here we go to find out. And Team Nasty gonna go first. So we see you all in the chat. Good to see you all. Good to see the normal suspects in there. What's going on? We got a little more information on Greg as we get started here. It's 7:01, open in, double out, split bowl. These are the big dogs, man. Expect some fireworks. But Greg started out in the Lima, Ohio dart scene. And we really don't have any stats yet. But you know if Jason's bringing them up, he's got good game. But here's Gage starting off, just shy of Lowy there, Nate. He's looking pretty good to start out. What you think?
Yeah, for Gage, that's a good start. For first round, for me, that would be a phenomenal start because I'm a D2 player. So I'm going to be learning here today on this, learning outs and whatnot.
Can't wait to show some math towards you. Jason throwing a simple, getting comfortable, throwing three. A little more information. Jason and Greg have been partners in dart crime for over 15 years. This is going to be electric, Nate. These guys know each other inside out. And there's Baby Jesus finding a trip 20. These guys are just getting comfortable. But here's our first shot at Greg. What you thinking, Nate?
Yeah, so far everyone's looking good. A couple wires there the round before, and then with Gage's partner, even a wire there. Yeah, wow, phenomenal.
First low ton of the day, and hey, welcome to the show, Greg. He's looking smooth and comfortable already. And the Ohio boy showed up just a little bit before I did, and I'm kind of impressed after the drive and coming in, looking this comfortable. Ooh, I don't know, Nate.
Yeah, I feel like these guys, they're going to be ready no matter what. When you're this caliber of a shooter, you're ready. Not a lot of nerves going on here. Back-to-back triples, nice low ton there. Some of these guys here make me want to grow my beard back out. Not you though, Lucas.
You should. You should see if you can get that invite to that exclusive group, but I'm not sure you can turn radical enough to get there. But back to the action. We got the kid with a low tongue finally. He's starting to settling in. More info coming up. Our boy Jason, Nate, started his dart journey out in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Man, he's moving east. You know, New Mexico, that's no short drive away.
Yeah, I've never been really to the west part of the country before. I've been to Vegas once. That was a disaster. We won't talk about that. Gage, let's see what he can come up with here. Trip 20 off the rip. There you go. Huge round from Gage. Nice 140.
Definitely. These gentlemen are starting to settle in nice, and this could be a foretold to see. Oh, right in the middle. That's going to screw up my commentary. He is starting to hone in nicely. Got a nice form, too, Nate. I mean, slow and smooth, and whew, this is going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, she's got a lot of things to say at times, but we see you in the chat, Jeremy. I'm sorry to say your Buckeyes are going to lose to my Irish. And why haven't you been traveling west? Nolan would like to know.
Nolan, that's for a different day. Chelsea, I am terrified of flying, so I won't be going back. Thank you guys all for being on the stream. Love yous.
Oh, Nate, now I'll start to have fun with you since I was at that point in my life once. All you got to do is sit in the back of the plane because that's the first part that goes down, so you'll be okay, buddy.
Gage with a huge high ton, leaving a nice double top for his partner.
But this out isn't. This could be child's play for Jason. If he doesn't nail it, I'm guessing he's going to get right down there. First partner, Greg. Starts off trip 19, probably going up top. Oh, just misses it. And just a little bit off. Jonathan coming up for tops. This is nothing new to him. I'm expecting a 1-0 scoreline, Nate.
Yeah. I'm expecting him to hit this for sure. Oh, the dreaded 5.
Oh, commentator's curse here. He couldn't pull the Luke the Nuke double 10 there. So we're not going to say anything about this one, not to have the curse. But
yeah, I'm just done talking, Lucas. I'm gonna sit the rest of the evening out.
They step back, collects his thoughts. Tops. Oh, now.
All right, yeah, I said I was gonna go, but I'm not. I think I like Gage for the single one here, double 2. I like it. That's my Gagey.
Mr. Nasty, double 2. Ooh, just a bit outside and nails it. 1-0 scoreline. Talk to me, baby.
See, I'm 1 for 1 now. Engage, I trust. That's why he's Mr. Nasty, Lucas.
Mr. Nasty. Tanya, are you telling me Jason is Air Force veteran? Let me know that.
Zach Brooks, what up, baby? Yeet. All right, Nolan. Yep, you and I, man, we'll take the vet out from Flint, Michigan. We'll head to Las Vegas. Top down, baby.
Here we go, starting in cricket. Jason firing almost right in the heart of the 20. Nice little 4 mark to start. With a start like that, Gage is going to be pretty much, sitting up to the table to feast on those 19s. There's one right in the heart, Nate. There's another one. Give me a 9, baby. Oh, baby, a 9!
Gage is locked in. Threw that high ton, 3 rounds ago?
Yes, sir.
Now a 9 mark.
And now a 9 mark. Puts the pressure right on Greg, but comes firing right in the heart of the trip 18. I'm guaranteeing he's going back to that trip for a 7 mark. Oh, man, the curse is alive and well.
He kind of dropped that one a little bit. That happens.
What's up, Zach?
How are you? Oh,
Good,
so
man.
You got that Irish shit.
Let's see what baby Jesus can do here. Trip 19, I like it. Get the points. I kind of would have liked him to stay on the 19 there. if you already committed 2 darts, but
Definitely, Nate, and we're gonna find out here soon. This is a higher level competition that's going on down there, and as the Goodrich family has taught me, you got to pay attention to who you're behind.
Yeah, and that's why I would have liked him to stay on that 19.
Absolutely.
The last one, and Gage is really on fire right now, so kind of just hone in the points and then let Gage do some of the cleanup work.
And there's the cleanup right there. Are we going to go back-to-back nines? Yes, we are. Welcome to the big show, baby. Nice 5-mark answer from Greg. We're gonna see what happens with the kid now. If from the booth here, I'm saying load up on those points. I wouldn't be chasing because you got Jason behind you, and Jason's gonna want some. He's gonna want some redemption. So playing to the corners. Last time we were all in the booth together, Danny B was telling us that he loves it when you get a chance to win the game out of the corners because a lot of matches can be won or lost there. And Jason just starting right off. Give me another 9. That's 3 9s for this match. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, this is phenomenal. This is Gage's 3rd round, and that's another triple. I mean, it's a wire. This is I'm speechless. Wow.
This is the type of stuff a lot of the Mount Pleasant dart scene has seen. Gage just going up, all relaxed, all cool and collected, killer face, and just, hey, yeah, I'm throwing a 6-6. Nothing new. But Greg keeping them in here. Nice little 5-mark answer. All the kids got to do is put some pressure on, maybe throw a bowl. What do you think, Nate?
No, I like him to stay in 19s here. Just Gage is playing so good right now. Just all 19s. That's a huge dart. He'll need a 9 mark to get the point lead and a close, which I don't think he'll probably stay 15s.
Oh yeah, he's gonna light that up and feast right in the middle or top. There's one trip, just a little bit outside. Probably a trip on this one. 7 mark.
Yeah, that's why Baby Jesus needed to stay on that 19, that last dart. Like I said, he's throwing an 8.3. This is pure insanity. While you're there, if he hits a triple, he might take a look at that 15. Yep. What is that? 10 out of 12 triples? 10 out of 12 triples or 13 out of 15? It's a lot of triples, Lucas. That's all I know.
I got at least a lot. He's got 2 7 marks, 2 9 marks. Jason isn't too far behind him with 2 7s or 9 of his own, but Greg filling it up with a 5 mark on Bulls. Wow.
Yeah, these averages are just unbelievable. I love it though. This is what people want to watch. This is what they want to see. Great darts. Excuse me. Smart darts there. Don't even look at the bowl right now. If he throws double bowl, triple, you just tip your cap.
Absolutely. And, throwing a 6-7 to an 8, this is everything and more that I predicted in the little promo that I put on Facebook. And he's already, there's one. He's going to go another double, I bet. Oh, just a bit outside.
He did get the point lead, though. Gage will stay in the 19s here. I don't see him going bull. Man, he is so locked in. Got a little flight action there. He got flighted on that second one, but yeah, good grief. Now back up over 100 points. They're in a decent spot right now. But Lucas, it's taking. I know Gage well, and he is a phenomenal shot. But it's taking him a 7-6 just to be him and his partner to be in the game. It's wild.
Oh yeah, it's very wild. This is, it's kind of ironic that Bull Shooter Houston is going on, and all you guys in Michigan and surrounding states are watching wherever you're watching. This is a perfect example of what you're going to find at a bull shooter competition. Same score lines, same level of competition, even in the second match. Stay tuned here. The kid is he's got lock on the 19s. Fats will do more than nothing, but, he's down there playing, and we're up here commentating.
Yeah.
That's big.
And I'm okay with that first start being at bull. Not that my opinion matters, but, they're up enough points. Stay there for one. If, you could hit a double bull. And if you miss, go down to 19s, but you got a 4 mark. But yeah, this is overall, it's just exciting for darts, man. What a way to start the day with these 4 guys. And
There's a window.
yep, Gage is going to go bull. He's too locked in to not get this.
Definitely with a 106 point lead. He's locked in. He can hit the double. And there it is. 2-0.
Yeah, not surprised on that. Especially being up 105 points. If they were only up, low 70s, he probably would have went back to the 19. But when you're a great player like that, you're confident in what you're going to do.
Absolutely. So here we start cricket again, but another update here. Jason is a born and bred Ohioan, but he signed up for the Air Force and was based at Kirtland Air Force Base in New Mexico. He actually won his first tournament in an Air Force tournament with his airman buddy, Joe Miles. So shout out to you, Joe. And he's been playing ever since. And Jason with a 9 mark to begin with. I'm running out of room to mark. And, Jason, thank you for your service as an Air Force vet. So, back to the action here. Gage got, his wiring triples, but I'm pretty much predicting he's going to fire one for the field, go for the trip. Ooh. Well, that's the curse, but he's on the board with a point hole, but 2 down. These boys didn't drive up from Ohio for nothing. I'm pretty sure they're going to be playing with vengeance.
Oh, yeah, this is going to go to game 8 for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Being up 2-0, that means nothing to Jason and Greg. They're not worried. This will go to the deciding game.
Absolutely on that, Nate. So we're Game Time streaming. If you're just tuning in, we have got a banger. 2-0 right now, Gage and Jonathan versus the OHIO boys, Jason and Greg. Jason coming up after throwing a 9. Something tells me he's going to go back to do damage. There's the first leg of it. There's the second leg of it. And there's the third leg. We got a horse. Start galloping. Get your horse noises out. Welcome to the big show.
There goes that man. Goodness gracious. Phenomenal darts. Yeah, and that's deflating, coming off a big win. But yeah, wow, a 6 and a 9.
Yeah, right off the bat. And Greg, to clean this up, I'm expecting a 2 dart out, maybe. He was just a little bit outside on that. Ooh. Well, that's the beauty of darts right there. But you're right, Nate. This could be a little deflating after that big win and coming out. But as we all know, throwing, you knew these boys were going to come back, and they were going to come back hard, and we're seeing it.
Yeah, for sure. I can't remember. It's, Greg. Greg's a little disappointed there. He wanted to let his partner have that 9 mark for the finish, so he wanted that end it with the bulls, because now, Jason here has to hit that bull. It's going to take his 9 down.
Oh, yeah, probably a 6. 8-1-4.
Yeah.
So,
I'm still calling that a 9 mark finish, though.
wow. So, we got a drawing. Mike dropped 2s. It's a record player in your head. $10 to get in, 20 for 2. Who knows what we're going to do for a deal. But Derek, age 21, at PayPal or Venmo. Get your money in. Great darts. You got a great chance of winning. Back in the action, what do you think, Nate, after that just domination in the cricket game? What do you guys think in chat? Come on, talk to me, baby. Let's see what you think.
I think that was something I watch on Reels or other streaming services like Bull Shooter. I mean, it's insane. great start from Gage there with a 140.
Absolutely, that'll get you back on track. And that 140 could have messed with Jason a little bit on just wiring that, but right back in the trip 20, and right back and answers a ton of his own. You know, usually we say it later on in the stream, Nate, but there's nothing but pride on this one. I think the Ohio boys are a little upset that they got beat by the Michigan boys, and the Michigan boys just want to prove themselves, and Ohio is just getting warmed up.
I mean, we're going on 1,900 days since Ohio State beat Michigan, so go blue.
A little bit off kilter there for Gage, but just a little bit under a ton for lead. Got to get my numbers right here. But Jason just going back to work and just filling it up, Nate. This is starting to get interesting.
Yeah, it is. Very smooth. No emotion either. He's just very stone cold. He's focused. I like it.
Yep, go to the line, throw your darts, get back from the board, do it again, rinse, repeat, no feeling, no whatever. And the kid on the board with a ton.
Yeah, huge round from Jonathan there. That was, honestly, that was a must.
Tokes, Molly, Ken, Chris, Jeff, Chelsea, Andrew, Nolan. Good to see you in the chat. Tristan, good to see you. I thought you'd be down here cheering on. Tristan, how you and your brother doing? I haven't seen you guys in a while. What you guys doing throwing darts? Talk to me in the chat. Team Nasty back at work here. He's going to fill up with a triple. There we go. So nice little 83 there. Kind of puts pressure on Jason.
Yeah.
We got a match, baby.
Yeah, Jason, this guy's not feeling pressure at all. I expect at least a 121, 140. Yeah, that one. I mean, it's ridiculous in a good way. This guy's a beast.
Right in the heart, a triple 20 for Greg, getting back on the board. Nice little 97 there, setting his partner up. Gage has got to set up something here for John and hope that Jason misses that 124. But the way Jason's been playing, 124 is in the way. And give me one more for a ton. 80, baby!
Yeah, great round. I mean, I think he's going to take it out, Lucas. How can you go against this guy?
Oh, yeah. He's just, lethal. Almost John Wick type focus. All we're missing is a pencil and three guys in the bar with his focus and double ball. Oh. So kid comes up 56. What do you think, Nate? Is he going to get it?
This is a huge, to go up 3-1 versus 2-2, he's going to need to get this.
17, double 16. Come on, kid. You know the math. Come on, get it back together. You can tell that, Nate, I can't say anything that's not safe for work right now.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that was a tough one. Hey, it's 2-2 though. Regroup. Got a long game. Well, this game's over. A lot of games left to play.
Hopefully you didn't hear my outburst on the Mike on that. Whoops. But great match. Definitely a learning experience. But here we go. 2-2. Man.
Yeah,
Are you excited?
Them Irish boys just can't control themselves. Nice ton from Gage there.
So back here.
Dude, you can do 2 out here.
How can we not hear you, Lucas? Can you hear me now? Let me know. Let's hear what's up.
After that outburst, they cut your mic off.
Yeah, Jonathan's been over to the basement a few times, and I've got to know him quite well. And you know, it's tough not having friendly feelings in this. There's a nice ton for
Great
Gage.
ton by Gage. Couple wires there.
But Jonathan is just a great friend, great dude.
Well, yeah, he looks like Jesus.
He looks
how
like
can he not be
Jesus,
great?
right? But always supporting, always welcoming. So it's tough sitting here and not saying something off mic to go crazy. But here's Jason, dude. That about 25 average. That dude, he's warming up, but kid's gonna come up, do some damage.
Listen, when I'm down there playing this late afternoon, I don't want no outburst out of you. Nice ton there. Nice ton by Jonathan.
President Trump.
Bringing them back up to a 26 there. Man, throwing in the master style, I would be thrilled to be throwing a 26.
You definitely got the game for it, Nate. Come on, we've all seen you before. You got this. Come on, man. It's a different style of game, but you got it, Nate. And I'm not going to lie, there'll probably be some outbursts. And if you guys don't know, 4 o'clock match. You need to clear your schedule. That is the match of the day. Nate and Chris versus Mike and Mike. There's probably something I can't say. Nice little ton there from Gage. Nate, you can't tell me that you're not excited for that 4 o'clock match.
Well, yeah, I am excited about it. Another great ton there from Gage. I didn't realize it's MJ and MJ, but they're not going to be the MJ of MJ. I'm a Kobe guy, so I'm going to bring that Mamba mentality.
Absolutely on that. Bring the Mamba mentality, and it's leading up to the match, Nate. I've got to tell you, I watched a lot of sports on ABC, and the Mike and Mike team reminds me of the Manly and Manly commercials. You got Jaskowitz like, "Hi, I'm Mike Jaskowitz. I don't play." Nice low tone from the kid. And then you got Coach Jarris that he's a little, "I'm Mike Jarris. I don't play." A little intense. Dude, it's going to be a banger.
That was a great comparison. I'm not going to lie, Lucas. That was a great comparison because they could be Manly and Manly.
They definitely can, and Jaskowitz barely shows any emotion, but when he snaps, it's time to tune in. And Greg having a wire fest there with the 60, but we all know Jarris, intense, tons of heart. You gotta love it.
Tokes, you're not welcome at Goodrich. You didn't show up for my birthday weekend, so no, you're not welcome tonight at Goodrich. You can go to JJ's.
115, 190. I am pretty sure that Jason's going to set up Greg for a nice out right here. There is an out for the kid. I don't put it out of reach for him, but Jason going to work just a little bit outside with that wire, and he hits that trip 20 and we're in business. So 115, 105, this is doable.
Very, very doable. I'm not much of a steel tipper. I don't really play this style a lot. But right now, go triple. He's looking for the triple double bull. I'm learning as the process goes, though. This will be a fun day for me. I went to Kersley, so.
Public school kids, don't worry. Us private school kids will teach you some math. You know, the funny thing about this is you don't always got to go trip 20. Find a triple that you're comfortable with. And with Zach Martin in the background, he's probably shaking his head and saying, right, when he commentated my match, I couldn't hit 20s to save for anything, but decided to go to 19s, had some luck on it. And speak of the devil, we got trip 19, double 16 out. I'm pretty sure Team Nasty can get it, but right back to an odd number or even number. Oh,
Look at that.
oh,
Gage
look at
Middleton. Huge dart, Gage. I remember, it was probably 2 years ago. We were doing the 4-man at regionals. It was me, Randall, his wife Ange, and her best friend Nicole. We were playing against the Middletons, and Gage needed 3 double bowls to win the championship. Randall was up next for 1 bowl to win, and Gage did it. Double bowl, double bowl, double bowl. This guy's unbelievable. Good person, great friend. Love the Middletons. Kat, what up, girl?
Oh, absolutely. You cannot find it, and that's just one story in the chapter of the talent of Gage. He's broken many hearts, caused many tears. Dude, it's unreal. So now we're into singles. My boy Greg going for a 9, but settles for a 6. So this ought to be interesting. Jonathan's definitely got the cricket game to keep up. He's just got to play smart. Greg is no joke, but the kid definitely has it. Fills it up and can get one more. Flips it right on its head. So nice 5 marks. So here we go, Nate.
Yeah, Rocky won't be there. Tokes won't be there. They never show up. You can't rely on those guys. What up, Tom? Doing all right? Cat, see you in the chat.
Tom Hockey, we see you. Mike Burrows, ready to show up in YouTube chat. Let me see it. Tanya, what do you think, man? Kid filling it up. Oh, the 5 mark, but Nate, the kid's got to stay down there on points. Greg is not playing around today.
Yeah, he needs to stay on that 19. I wonder if Gage will. I mean, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Obviously, he's in this division, but sometimes you get a little risky trying to get that hero dart. But you need to be up at least. You need to be up at least 5 marks, I think.
Absolutely on that. Mr. Elliott, what's going on, buddy? It'll be good to see you around. Derek, good to see you too. Kid Phil messing around there. Ooh, Brick's not going to help.
Yeah, that was a tough round. He had an opening there. A-Train, what's up, big dog?
Greg coming back. Taking a look down at closing. Gonna close it. Well, he's thinking about it now.
Stay points.
And nails it. Smart dart. Nice 5 mark. Puts the pressure right back on the kid. This isn't coming down to talent or anything right now, Nate. I mean, obviously these guys have got the talent, but it's going to come down to who's tougher mentally and can keep up with this pace. And kid right there, that's the kid I know, Nate.
Yeah,
Fire.
Coming off an 0 for round to come back with a 6. Darts is very much mental. If you start doubting yourself, you're not going to play well, period.
Absolutely. And 5 mark from Greg coming back. Nice 260 to 228 scoreline. Kid's going to need to open up a hole and takes the 17 route to try to get on the board with it. And only 2 there. So Greg's got a shot here to make this ugly.
Yeah, this could be, if he pulls out a couple triples here, that he could really pull away from this.
Misses it.
Electing to go points, I don't hate it. I would have liked to seen the 17 first dart if you miss go points, but he's in a good spot right now.
Definitely in a good spot. Good to see you in chat, Mrs. Elliott. Brian Gannon, what's going on? Brady Brown, absolutely. Points wins the games. Kid coming right back with a 7.
Yep, huge round there. That was a must. Brady Brown. Lorraine, how's it going, baby? right, this is a chance. Jonathan, a.k.a. Baby Jesus. I don't mind him taking a look at that 20. You got to stay there. There you go. Good close, good close.
Absolutely. Good close. Now, race for the 18. What do you think? Closes it, marks it, and then goes to points to 17, Nate? What you thinking?
I think he's going all 18s. I wouldn't even worry about that 17. He's looking down at it. I mean, Jonathan's been really hitting those 17s, so I would have liked to see him stay on that 18 there. But we'll see what happens here.
Gets one in there. Stay down there, kid. There we go. Nice 4 mark there. Switches the dynamic back. Lorraine, we're doing great, girl. Miss you guys too, but we'll see you when you see you. And we will go again sometime, Thomas Aki.
See, that's what I like seeing right there. Don't even think about the 17. Stay up top for the points. Darts isn't a sprint, it's a marathon.
Well, who's running the race? The Ethiopians or Americans? Because Ethiopians can sprint a marathon, Nate, under 3 hours now. So
I'm not running. If I run 50 yards, I might need CPR.
Steven, good to see you in the chat. Brent, yeah, kid looks good in that jersey, doesn't he? Right back to the kid. Needs a point hole. He's got a mark on the 15.
Stay there, don't.
Huge
round.
Comes in with a 6.
Yeah. It worked. But if he wires, I don't like it. But it worked. Great darts.
Absolutely worked. He's feeling it. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the type of player, even with that slight point lead, I'm trying to shut that 16 no matter what.
I'm right there with you.
Oh,
you're going to want to hit points here.
So now, the last dart, I think he was a little nervous on those first 2. He hasn't missed like that all day.
You got that adrenaline flowing. Brady Brown says, got to step back, take a breath, reset, and then fire it. And if Greg's going to he was going for it. That could have been a dagger. So kids got to get a point here. Fats are key. If you get a triple, great. But he needs to stay on that 15 because Greg is zeroing in on that other corner.
Yeah, and he doesn't. He needs triples. Fats aren't going to get it done. Stay there. Oh, wow.
Someone better check that boy's pants because those are huge.
He is hitting the big dart. It's like exactly, it's a low percentage dart, but he's hitting it. So you tip your cap, and I like seeing it. Great Hattie there. It puts a little pressure. I mean, if he has a bad round here, double bowl, triple,
Smart move by going to 15s first, adding on a bull, and it hits a nice four. That's huge. Puts the pressure right back on Greg for, got to get points now. If he bricks this, kid's got a shot. Oh, double bull. Wow.
I think he's going to stay in the bowl. Yeah. It really didn't do much. It didn't do much, but the kid's got to stay 15s.
Oh, wow, that's big. That's big. Give me one more, kid.
Just missed the 9 there. But, here's the thing. I would not be surprised seeing a couple double bulls here. Make it a game again.
Oh. Right there. Kids got to go bulls. Tanya in YouTube chat. Greg and Jason, they got steel tip experience, don't they? Seen a lot of double bulls out of these guys, and they're flowing it easy. But starts off with bull. Give me one more, kid. Oh, dipped a little bit, so.
See, the thing that makes me nervous now, one bull. He's got the point lead. And he's
Absolutely. Sorry to cut you off. Absolutely.
No, you're okay. Yeah. Oh, the kid is going to have a look. He needs a double bull here. Oh. All right, I'm seeing 4-2 here, Lucas. 4-2. The kid's not gonna miss.
No, he's got ice in his veins right now. I've seen this shot by him a million times already. I'm expecting a shot, a little bit of a roar, and we're going to there we go.
Yeah, wow, what a game. That was a very fun game to watch, commentate. We got a lot of people tuning in. I'm on the Facebook. Looks like we got 61 people. I'm not sure as far as YouTube. But appreciate you guys watching. Love everybody.
We got 20 in YouTube, Nate, and here comes the match we've all been waiting for. Jason and Gage. What do you think? Tell me what you think, Nate.
I mean, Jason finished with an 8-4 one game. Gage finished with an 8-1 one game. I don't even know what to think. I'm just here for the ride, and I'm enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, this is definitely a battle of the Titans right here. Just like you said, one ahead, 1-8, and Gage going nuts again.
Yeah.
9, baby!
I've known Gage for a good 3 years now. I've seen him throw. I've never seen him throw this consistently good. I mean, I can see him hitting 5 marks at minimum on the regular, but I mean, he has like 5 or 6 9 marks right now. I remember the last 2 years ago at Bull Shooter, he won his division got his pro thing, and but I didn't get to watch that, so I think that's kind of similar to what he's doing now is what he did then.
Gage has definitely been putting in the work and traveling, and I applaud the guy. He was always tough, and then it's just like he sat down, wrote down his goals, envisioned what he wanted to do, and then he's just been going out and doing it. He was holding his own at Chicago last May, like you said, Nate. He held his own at Michigan Regional, got his pro, held his own at Midnight Dart Club more than once, and comes from a darting family. So pretty much, if you're a Middleton and you're not shooting a 34 and a 4. You're going up for an adoption because that's how competitive that family is with darts.
Yeah, I mean, Gage and Anthony asked me if I wanted to be part of Team Nasty, which I was very grateful for. But my game isn't there yet for them to adopt me. I'm hoping to get adopted one day.
Well, I can tell you, I'm always bugging Gage. Where's my application for Team Nasty? Because I've been around Gage and Team Nasty since the inception, and I was always just chirping at Gage. So now it's a little more fun. I'm not going to lie, those jerseys are sick looking. Hey, Gage, my application got lost again in the mail. I thought you were going to send it. And Gage always gives me the biggest chuckle on it, like, oh, okay, Lucas. Yeah, it got lost again. You're right. But back to serious. Oh, Tristan, you know what I'm talking about. You too, Cat. Don't be giving me the crying emojis. Jesus, you guys are throwing darts when you come out of the womb. You guys are a tough family and very respected.
Steven, what I do, baby? What I do? And hey, Lucas, you can't come into Team Nasty yet. You got to win a game on the stream.
Woo! Wow! Oh, and now the commentary's gonna step up for 4 o'clock.
Shots fired. Shots fired. I'm putting a little pressure on myself now for 4 o'clock. I'm gonna be down there looking like a donkey.
Yeah, before we started, I was telling the kid, for everybody out there in Facebook, YouTube world, yeah, you can throw darts at your league. You can throw darts in the basement. You can go anywhere in the world and throw your darts and be great. When you get down and you're on stream, no matter if it's Game Time, Wooden Keg, or Mainstream, or Midnight Dart Club, the lights on you and just knowing you're on Facebook or YouTube, it messes with you, and it's very tough, and it can really make or break you. But
I mean, it might for you, not me.
Oh, here we go, Nate. But it can be a serious thing with these two guys going nuts, just throwing like titans.
Yeah, look at Gage.
Look at Gage. Give me another 9 mark.
Get that 9. Oh. Get Gage is locked in. That's my dude right there.
So we got some information out of Tanya, and I'm loving it. Tanya, keep feeding me the information. Jason started off in Steel Tip in New Mexico, and then Greg practices with Jason and Steel. And Jason and Greg are also pros. They earned their pro cert again at the Niagara, New York bull shooter, if you're familiar with watching the stream. So here we go. Gage coming up, taking out the 17, going over the 15. And just nice little 4 mark, throwing a 4.71 to the 3.3 if we're rounding up. So this is good stuff, man. You can't beat this. Game time streaming here. We're out of Michigan. I'm Lucas. Nate's on the stream. And 4-2 score. And don't think it's a runaway. It's been coming down to the last few darts. So Jason going over to the corner. Expecting a trip out of him right there. Nice 5 mark out of Jason. So here we go. Talk to me in the chat. Tell me what's up. There is a Luck of the Draw tonight at Goodrich Country Club. Come check it out. And, yeah.
That's a wire right there by Jason on those 15s. 6 mark, boom. That's what he needed right there. Still behind in points. Middleton here, he's been on point. I mean, he's averaging a 4.5. Let's see what he does right here. Oh yeah, by the way, Lucas, the very second that the Ohio State won that game, I got a text message from Derek. So I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah, well, I want Ohio State all along. Marcus being a former Buckeye, playing Ryan Day. You know, that storyline doesn't get any better. Jason filling it up. Got 3 bulls. Nice little hat trick right there. So we got ourselves a game here. But great game last night. Can you believe that strip fumble with Jack running it back for that touchdown? That was unbelievable.
I did not watch the game last night. I had other plans last night, but I saw the highlights. Cage right there, I mean, he averaged a 4.4. Great darts. I mean, 3.8 to 4.4. Really big darts on Game Time streaming. You should be entertained through this entire match. That puts the score line up 5-2. So, I mean, anything can happen in these games. Every game that's been played, it's been very tight, very little room for error from either team. So that score line's not necessarily what it really is. You know, it's been entertaining each game.
Low pressure there with, after a ton 80. But Kasha, good to see you in the chat. Dave Polton, what's up, buddy? James Lawrence, good to see you too. Dan Peffers, what's up? Jason going back to work here. Fills it up with 1. Oh, just a wire out, so we're off the 9. But got a nice 85 at that 180. Kid can put something together right now, and he can get close. But Jason is throwing straight fire. This is interesting. Nice little tongue from Jason, setting himself up for a nice 136. So, kid's not out. He needs to settle down, find some tons here, and he's switched down to 19, goes back up. There we go. we're back on the board with a 99. You know, he's just a ton out, but Jason on scoring, it's been pretty good, Nate.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident in this one.
Yeah,
That's pretty badass.
that is pretty badass.
See the double bull. Well, he knows the kid doesn't have an out. You know, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about these double outs and a split bull, so I'm kind of learning as we go. So, a couple tough darts there. I'm really looking for Jason to figure this one out here and win this game.
Definitely easy out here. Got a 9 and double 8 out. Should be child's play for Jason. He's been firing really good. Double 8. Ooh, right there on the wire. There
you go. Big,
5-3.
Yeah, big win. You definitely don't want to go down 6-2. What do we got now for the format, Lucas? What are we doing?
We got Gage and Greg coming up for matching the singles.
Okay, all right.
And a little shout out to Mammoth Custom Apparel. Hey, if you're looking for new jerseys and, you know, interesting designs, reach out to Kenny Rayfield at Mammoth Custom Designs. You ever want to see his good stuff? Check out Maya Burger
Look at Gage.
Time. Look at Gage. Go. 135.
This
That's
guy.
another ton.
This guy. So good. Smooth. Silky smooth.
But Greg's no slouch either. He's coming up just a little bit off. He's getting wire shots here.
Oh yeah, no, Greg, no slouch at all. These guys have smooth throws.
Very smooth throws.
Look at Gage. Look at Gage.
140 again, another ton. Dang.
Look at Mr. Nasty. This one go down and pat that ass.
Hell yeah. Fill it up. Give me a 180, Craig. Come on, baby. Ooh, just a wire out for that. Greg is getting it. Now, we got ourselves a match here. We only got a 90-point difference, but Mr. Nasty coming up. He's zoned in.
We got the baby goat watching. Danny, the man. I want to see Danny and Gage go at it. That's what I want to see.
That would be a good one. Lance, I'm not sure Chris is there, but I can only... Oh, Jesus. You guys are starting that up again. Oh, my God.
Oh, here we go. We got Chris and Nolan. Lance, what's going on, brother?
Craig throwing another ton here. Keeping it interesting and real. We got ourselves a match, Nate.
Yeah. I mean, great rounds here. Greg was kind of down there for a minute. He's really fighting back. I like seeing it. Here, Gage again. Another one.
Another ton.
Yeah, this guy.
Got a nice 60 out.
Yes, I don't know. Me personally, because I don't have as much control. Gage does. I don't know if he'll probably go single 20 double top. That's where I'm learning, because you don't want to potentially hit that triple 20. You know.
He's definitely gonna go. I would definitely say single 20 and tops. That's almost the perfect dart to lead him right into it. Ooh, he was just a load off on that.
There you go. Yep. Yeah. Gage easily for myself. I just don't know if I'd be that confident, which maybe I should be. I don't know. That was a quick game, Lucas. That was very quick.
Danny, what's up?
Gage and Jonathan 6-3. We've been here many times in the booth, Lucas. This is a must-win for Jason and Greg, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely, and absolutely right. If you are looking for some new darts you got to get the Cat Middleton Series 2. That is what Mr. Nasty is throwing. We might have a little bit of a break going on. So let's talk about Cat Middleton's darts out of Super Darts. Smooth barrel, got tons of grip. And as you can see, Gage is just firing it with his flights and tips. This is a make or break point, like you said, Nate. We've been in the booth more than once. In fact, everybody in this room has been in the booth more than once, seeing the 6-3 score line. Yeah. One just baby step off that line.
Yeah,
definitely.
2 weeks ago, with Rocky and Tokes being down, I think it was 6-1, and they came back, tied that 6-6, ended up going to the 8th game. But when someone, the caliber players of Gage and Jonathan, if they get that 7-3 lead, I know Jason and Greg are phenomenal shots, but it's hard to beat someone 4 times in a row. Obviously, it can be done. Danny, you don't ever lose. You're winning at life. Brian, what's up, buddy? Hey, Equinox, welcome to the chat, a.k.a. Balzer. Cat, I'll take some of them darts as long as you sign the case for me. And I need an 8-second hug. I love you, Ryan. I'm just messing with you, buddy. Cat, what up on that signature? 8-second hug. All right, here we go. Back to the serious stuff. Jason here going to start this out. Trip 20. Ooh, got a little flight there. Great 6 mark. I flighted out that second one, but nonetheless, great start. Gage has been a monster on these triples, so I expect nothing less. Right off the rip. Gonna need that triple. This is a big moment here for Greg. Huge moment. They got to get this win, Lucas.
Definitely got to get the win. And there's Greg going to work right now. Maybe the little bathroom break could help out the Ohio boys. And definitely nice 7 mark right there. Right back into it.
Yeah. Great round. That was a must. And now it puts the pressure on the kid, because if he does not come through right here, if he doesn't come through, he needs this triple. Huge round, ice in his veins. They got a long way to go to get back in this game, especially with Jason coming up. But he did what he had to do, at least to give him a heartbeat. Yeah, I kind of thought he would stay there and try to close that, especially with Gage up behind. But still, I mean, they got a nice, comfortable lead with 2 numbers and an X on the 18. So, they're even if it throws a 9 mark, they're still in a very good spot. Just a small point lead. I expect a point lead in a close here.
Absolutely, these guys are starting to heat right up, and we're gonna have ourselves a match here shortly. Definitely what you want to see when you're down 6-3. Greg going to work. Going for that corner, but gets the 4 mark, puts the lead up to 53.
Yeah, I would like to see him stay on that trip 20.
Oh, absolutely.
There's real no reason to leave at that point. But you got nothing against Greg. I think Jason is probably the top of the 2. I expect a good round here. Yeah, look, this guy.
Jason going to
This
work.
guy. This guy's an animal. Great darts. Great darts.
Donnie, he's throwing fire, man. He's the pride of Ohio right now. But Mr. Nasty, there is not anything that is out of his reach right now. Got one bowl, takes a mark on the 17 and 20.
Well, I mean, Lucas, we're out of his reach. We're upstairs. He's
That
downstairs.
is true. But Greg coming up, gonna probably clean it up, make it a 6-4 scoreline here in a second.
Yeah, regroup. Stay in the bowl. Wire. Good darts. Just missed. I mean, that happens. Probably more so to me than him, but.
Kat, I see you in the chat. Hey, just trying to get those darts out there for you, girl. Couldn't remember if we were on first version or second version, but kid filling it up with a hat trick. Hey, we're right there, Nate.
Ryan, you've upgraded to the Equinox. You're better than the Trailblazer now, baby.
Jason going to
Mike.
work. Here we go. Got one bull and got two bulls.
Yeah, there you go. Great game. Mike's off. What's up, baby? Cat. How about that hug? Where we at? 8 seconds.
Nice 6 mark to start off for Gage. And going to get interesting here in a second. This is the last cricket game, and then we go into 501 own score freeze rule. We're at that point in the match, and that could make or break if we're going to the last game deciders. And, Nate, we've seen the numbers on the 0-1 all day, but what do you think about the 501 freeze rule? Is it going to come down to Greg and the kid, or is it going to be Gage and Jason just running and getting out of 501 as quick as they can?
Yeah, I saw Gage talking to the kid there, and stay up top. Tough round right there. Tough round. I do like the strategy going points though. 60's worth more than 57, and let Gage do the cleanup work.
And what up, Mike Self? You gonna go back on stream and let's see you throw that game from South Carolina again? And there is Greg just doing Greg things, throwing 7 marks and just flipping the dynamic back to Gage, but he's got that smooth stroke going. Once he gets that stroke going, watch out.
There you go. There you go. That's like number 30 on the day.
So if you can't get enough darts, To The Point Streaming showing Indiana's finest dart players fires right back up next month. Midnight Dart Club fires back up tomorrow night. Check it out, 6 o'clock start. And then, hey, if you're really bored, go check out the local leagues at the Eagles, the Moose Club, Goodrich Country Club, JJ's, the Keg. And if you want, drive up to Midland Moose. We'd love to have you and chat with you. But here we go, back to the thing. Jonathan putting some points on the board, but we got Greg throwing a 7 and gonna have to get the point lead back. Looks like he's looking up top and hits the double and does that. But Nate, aren't doubles for 0-1?
Hey, Greg, he got it. He got it. I like Gage here. I really do. Here, another. Oh, yeah. He went for the close. The way he's throwing, you can't knock it. I mean, he's been a triple machine all afternoon.
Kim Wallace, see you in the chat. What's going on? Cat, don't worry about it. And we got some good chirping going on in the chat.
Wow.
But only escapes with one with the kid coming up. Come on, kid.
Yeah, Jason's gonna. Oh man, I was not expecting that. This is a big opportunity, huge opportunity. Take advantage, stay there. He went over. I would like them to stay, but hey, I'm up here. They're down there.
That's right. It could have been just a
I'm
flick of the
Division
elbow.
2. They're Division 1.
Yeah. They're showing who's D1 today. Greg coming back, getting some work in here.
Yeah, if he doesn't pop a trip, they're going to be in trouble. It's got to be a trip 19. If not, that 19's going away with Gage coming up behind.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, that 19's for sure going away. And he might load up on points. He could go 16, 15 after, but that 19 for sure is going.
Oh, it goes points. Goes
Goes
the other way. There goes your 19. Back to 17, Gage. Come on. And there it is. Nice little 5 mark.
Yeah, Gage is on. He's just on a different level right now.
So back to playing the corners here, 87 to 09. You know, this could be one in the corners with how these guys have been throwing, but starting to see more wire shots out of the Ohio boys, and that's getting a little concerning because they've been on fire all day, Nate.
Yeah, you know, and I know they play a lot, but you know, we're going to go at game 11. And these games are going quick, so it's a lot of repetitive throwing. And, oh, look at that. Huge 6 mark. Huge. I mean, look, we're going to be
impressive.
Yeah, we're going to be going 7-4. It's going to be 7-4.
Going into 501 freeze roll, too, so
Yep.
could be a dynamic changer here.
Yeah,
switching from cricket to 0-1 scoring.
Yeah, Gage is going to hit the, whether it's a double, single, or 3 singles, he's going to hit this.
Matt Miza, see you're watching, buddy. How's our Irish looking? Doug Downey, what's going on? Gage lining up for the final bull here with the razzle dazzle colors and double bull.
Yeah, not surprised by that at all. 7-4. Man, I feel like Gage is averaging like a 5-5 for the night or afternoon, I should say. Great dart. I mean, great darts by all 4 players, honestly, throughout the whole afternoon.
So here we go. We could have the great equalizer here. We're playing 501 freeze rules, same open in, double out, but they don't have the double bull on, it doesn't look like. But this could get interesting on who's going to carry whose weight, but doesn't matter to Greg because he's firing a ton in there.
Great start. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on this game. They know one more loss, they're done. So to start out with a 140 is very important, and it shows that not a lot of nerves there, just staying composed. Gage is just...
Give me another one, baby.
Man, this guy. Great follow. Back-to-back 140s. Jason's been wiring a little bit lately, Lucas. Let's see if he can find a couple trip 20s here.
I'm pretty much going to go way out on it and say Jason is going to go down into the dark, deep crevices and just say, get on my back, Greg. I'm going to carry you. And he just about did it, showing with that 121. But these guys are not going to go away quietly into the night.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. What's up, Alicia? Where's Mikey? Is he napping?
So here we go. This is kind of what I was talking about. Everybody's throwing about a ton. Kid comes up, got 45. But knowing the kid, he's just going to shake it off and come back and throw firepower back. But
yeah, that's one thing with the kid, Baby Jesus. Every time he had a bad round so far today, he has came back with a big round. And most people cannot do that.
No, they can't. And he does it exceptionally well. Gage coming up, doing some work. Gonna get that trip 20 for a ton. Ooh, just off.
Little wire there. If Jason needs a big round here, that freeze rule will definitely come into play if the kid doesn't come up with something big. Yeah, those wires, man. He's smooth throw. They're still in a very good spot.
Kid needs to find some scoring power here quickly, either at the 20s or he needs to go down to the 19s. But he's going to need to start finding something because the Ohio boys are looking at the numbers and thinking, hey, we do this amount of points, we can start playing freeze rule strategy at them. And, Greg's going to want that trip 20, and there's one. And there it is.
Yeah, Greg's throwing really good this game. very locked in. Nice trip off the start. Let's get that 140 gauge. Can't frown at 100.
Jason coming up with 320. The way he's been hitting that trip 20. This could be the redemption period, but nope. He's a little bit off there, but puts that one right in the heart. Puts that one right in the heart for a nice little ton himself.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be insensitive, I guess, but Anthony, Chris has 0% chance of beating Nolan Spear, and I will go on record. Summers.
There we go. Kid is back on track, throwing a ton.
Oh, my sweet Mikey, there you are.
Anthony setting himself, or not Anthony. Greg setting himself up, double bull. Oh, sets himself up for double tops.
Yep. No need to go for the double bull there. There's just no need. I'm expecting at least a 121. Again, that 140 range here from Jason.
Finds that first one pretty good. Probably gonna find a second one. Ooh, just short on it.
Yeah, just short.
But still,
Yeah,
filling it up pretty good.
yeah. I mean, he's throwing just phenomenal as well. So he's putting his partner in a spot where he's going to be able to have a chance at that double top. Great round with the kid there. But Greg with a great opportunity here. Obviously, it's a must-win, so I expect him to take this out.
Yep. Tops for a 7-5 scoreline. Ooh. Right there. Oh. Luke the Nuke, double 10. Oh.
Yeah, 14's that's a tough one because you don't hit that double 7. You still got to take a 2-darter out.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, let's see what we can do here.
There
There you go.
That too, so
Great dart.
he gets a ton out of it. They're listening.
So this is where my math skills just aren't up to par. So
Double 8, 7-5.
there you go. Great job. Obviously, I'm a little biased to Gage. That's my dude. But I want to see these games continue, so I was kind of rooting for Greg and Jason there.
Here we go. We got another 501 freeze roll on. So, last game, kind of put a kink in their moving ability here with Gage and the kid, with Jason and Greg moving along pretty good, but Gage coming back, just wires out for a ton. But we got Greg starting now, and Greg has been showing up and hitting the hearts of triples and breaking the hearts of Gage and the kids. So, Nate, this could be interesting. This has got the potential to go to distance right now.
Yeah, Greg's been on fire here the last couple games. I mean, I predicted a game 8. I still think it's going to be tough to get two more in a row off of Gage and Jonathan, but we'll see what happens.
I think they're both definitely thinking, Gage and the kid, like, hey, we got cricket coming up. Let's see if we can, get ourselves out of 0-1. We've been doing very well in cricket. Let's see what happens. But Jason just coming in, give me a 180. And there it is.
Yeah, and that's the thing going forward. Even if the Ohio boys win this game, when they go to cricket, Gage will start it. And if he starts out good, it's tough to overcome.
Very much so. And Gage going right back to work, gets 140 of his own.
Yeah, I've never, like I said, I've known Gage for about 3 years. I've never seen him throw this good. I mean, I know how good he is, but it's fun.
Kim, you got to show up earlier, man. We've already discussed that. Kid plays out of Mount Pleasant and Midland Moose, and Greg filling it up for another ton himself.
Yeah, Greg, man. Phenomenal darts, Greg.
Come on, kid. Show that firepower you've been showing all match. Ooh.
He kind of looks like that DeGrom pitcher from the Mets. I don't think he's on the Mets anymore, but
A little bit with that hair.
Yeah, with that hair.
Nice little tongue out of him.
Lucas, you and I, we don't know much about hair.
Not anymore.
We're both bald, so maybe I'm a little envious.
I am kind of envious of that hair, but I tell you what, I want that beard that Greg has. I'm kind of jealous of that. Greg has seriously got 10 out of 10 on the beard game today. That is just intimidating, dominating, and just shows I'm here to play. But here we go. Back to the action. Gage coming in, finds the heart of the trip 20, finds another one. Come on, baby.
Look at Gage.
Fill it up. 180.
This guy. Oh man, we need the kid though. The kid's got to show up for him, Lucas.
Every time there's been a big round from Gage, the kid has came through. He's just got that in his veins. But look at Greg. There's the beard in action. Oh,
there you go.
There you go. Another ton, but just missed for the 180. So come on, kid.
Man.
Here we go. Moment of truth or death right here. Just a wire out. Finds it. Give me another one.
There you go. There you go. You called it, Lucas. You called it.
Jason can get this down low real quick. A nice 157 gives him a nice out.
Yeah,
so
I feel like Gage is going to be froze. Yep, he is.
Oh yeah, nice ton from Jason putting the freeze on Gage, and this is what we were talking about, Nate.
Yep.
So Gage has got to get down to about 98.
Yeah, he's thinking about. There you go.
So nice little easy out for Greg here.
Trip 18.
No, trip 20, double 18. Don't you watch TV, Nate? Come on, man.
Oh, well, I was thinking double 16. Unless my math is wrong.
Many ways to skin a cat, though. He'll probably go 16 and leave tops because he's been hitting that all day.
So I would go 16 here. That's just me.
And
Or yeah, because that way you hit a single 16 or a triple, you got leave you that even number.
Yep. So he's got 8. Kid can get a big round right here. Just wires out.
Yeah, even with a big round, Jason's gonna have a look at it. I expect Jason to end this game.
Nice ton from the kid there, but Jason throwing a 51-1.
Yeah, and when you think of the kid, I mean, this format they're playing with the split bowl, I mean, he's averaging a 29.4, and he's at one. I mean, these guys are throwing 50s and 40s.
D12 for the win.
Yeah. I mean, the kid has nothing to hang his head on. I mean,
oh no, not at all.
If I can average a 22 in this format, I would be thrilled. So great game overall by all the guys. Lucas, this is where I expect Gage to start off huge. I expect it's going to be 8-6, Team Nasty with the win.
We're going into the final decider just because I want the entertainment. Speaking of entertainment, we're going to have to figure out something for game time streaming donations here. We don't need a grand board match. We don't need to go anywhere else. We're going to need to do a raffle pool to get a Nolan Spear, Chris Summers match paid, game time streaming, Nate and I in the booth. We're going to have to figure it out. We will figure out the raffle next match, but enough's enough. Come do the War on the Shore, Groverdale, do it.
Yeah, we'll come up with something by the end of today. We're definitely going to make that happen. We'll put big money on the line. I mean, Chris can't beat Nolan. I'm just being honest. That's like me playing Gage.
So back to the action here. Yes, please like, share, follow, heart. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody. Game time streaming.
Oh, Lucas, this is huge right here.
This is a big round right here. We got the 2019 battle going on. Gage has been just eating it up all day. Right in the heart, trip 20. Just misses it. Gonna stay. Oof. Here we go. Here we go.
Yep.
Nice 5 mark there from Greg. And yes, ladies doubles are coming up soon. Reach out to Game Time Stream if you're a lady. We would love to showcase your skills. I'd love to commentate on it and look at the kid going to work. I thought that was a 5 mark, but that's why I got glasses on. But if you're a lady and you got game, get a hold of Derek at Game Time Streaming. He's putting together the brackets and names. Get a hold of us. We would love to commentate you. Jason doing what Jason does. Nice little 7 mark there.
Yeah, smart dart to move back down to.
Patience, Nolan. It's going to take a while to put this one together, but patience.
All right, let's see what Greg can do here. I'm anticipating a 19 first.
And that was a nice 5 mark from Team Nasty.
Yeah, he's going 18 first.
Oh, now he's got a point. Or is he going to stay
No,
there?
at this point, you got to commit to the 18. Yeah, commit to the 18. Make them open another number. You still have the 19, which is 6 points less on the triples. So
Absolutely.
wow, see, I can do math. Wow.
Yeah, you did it. Brent, no, you're not going to wear a wig because...
Huge darts, I should
darts.
say. Yeah.
Because your sister is just as good as you.
Yes.
There we go. Nice little 4 mark from Jason to up the lead.
It's delusional.
42 points, but
Legit.
Gage needs a point. Gage has got 17s to play with, and is in that quadrant of 19s. Gets the point lead. Give me a 9 mark. Yeah, baby!
Oh, Mr. Nasty. I think that's, 6 or 7 9 marks today?
A lot.
Yeah. Wow.
If you can't get excited in the booth, Nate, where can you get excited? But big darts here. This is just unreal.
Oh, shit. We were talking. We were on the mic.
Greg filling it up. We're all good. Gets the 20 bag, but the kid's got to just take a breath here. Throw your darts nice and smooth. I got a point. Stay there, kid. There you go. Nice 4 mark.
Huge. All right. I sound like a broken record, but this is... he needs a 9. Gage is throwing too good. He needs a 9. There it is. There it is. Needed it and got it. Putting the pressure on Gage.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think Gage is really feeling it, but...
No. Gage has been playing enough and up in his game lately that this is
he going to
nothing.
Go for it?
Nope, he's going to take the 5 mark.
Yep. I
Put
like
the
it.
pressure back on Greg.
Yep. And yeah, Jason needed that 9 mark. Had to have the 9 mark. If he doesn't hit that 9 mark, it's probably lights out. So, again, great darts. Tough miss there. Hey, I like that. He's just kind of walk away for a second, regroup. He knows he needs this triple to put a little pressure on the kid.
And he knows it too. Nice little reset there.
Yeah, so if I'm the kid, I'm going trip 17 first and then move over.
Absolutely.
That's just me personally.
No, absolutely. Now he's got Jason right behind him, and Jason's just threw a 9 mark. But the kid's going to shut it down. He's got the confidence and just a little short.
That's
low roar.
Oh man, this could be bad.
The suspense.
This could be bad. I mean, one trip, and they're behind. You got to go 17s there.
Tanya, tell me from YouTube what you predicting, because that's one part of my prediction.
See, here,
Oh, he's going back.
Yeah,
Oh,
the kid got bailed out there.
He got bailed out. So shutting down the 16. Oh, no, going points. There's Trip. Hanging.
There you go.
It's the fat.
There you go. Yep.
Greg's been pretty lethal on these 15s on the other side of the corner, Nate, so this should be pretty interesting. But this is what you want in a dart stream match to begin the day. Here we go for final darts. Find that triple, Greg.
Yeah, this is a great way to start, and we got a phenomenal 2 p.m. match, which probably will start, I would say, 2:15-ish. They're going to want to get warmed up a little bit, depending if we go to a game 15. But all in all, great close by the kid there.
Great close.
But again, game-winning darts.
Absolutely, and this is not
Double, triple.
Yep, not out of Jason's wheelhouse at all, Nate.
That's why I really, a couple rounds ago, he went.
And there's the first part.
Yeah, yep, there's the first part.
Oh. But pressure's on Gage.
Yep. I really don't know what Gage will do here. Pretty sure he's going to go 17s, but even the triple, though, it doesn't give you an advantage.
There's Trip.
Because it's still a double bowl.
There's another. Stay there, Gage.
Yep. I would have liked Gage to take one look at that bowl, though, because if he pops the bowl off the first dart, you know you're taking your last two at it.
Correct.
But man, this is interesting.
This is what you want in a dart match for sure.
Yep.
Jason and Greg having a little chat here.
Yeah. Talking some strategy.
There's at least 3 bowls down.
And that is one thing about being comfortable and familiar with the person you're playing with. Only got one bowl.
Puts them within
17. Right here, I like the kid to go 17s.
Oh, absolutely.
Nothing against the kid, but Gage is your better player. Point up, and then let Gage do.
There's one. Come on, kid. Gotta find it. I got one, so.
Oh, man. Oh.
Jason's been throwing double bowls.
Yeah.
He's telling me.
Even
Loves his bowls.
Yeah, with single bowl, he can go for the trip to win the game.
He's going to go double and triple right here, and we're going to get a roar.
Oh. Yep. Here it is. Wow. Yeah. We are going to game 15. This diddle and going first is so crucial.
Yeah, and we're going to take a time out here in a minute.
Gage and Baby Jesus, they let that one slip away, Lucas.
They let that one slip away for sure, and we got a little timeout.
Yeah.
Hey, light us up in the chat. We got a little break right now. Tell me what you think. Who you got in the last match? And just think, peeps, this is the first one of the day. Wow. So we got the diddle. We got they tied on the first one. Looks like Jason's got one in the double bowl, so Gage has got to find double and count the points if he gets it. Ooh, just outside. So it looks like OHIO is going to go first.
Not surprised.
Oh, no.
Wait, is it?
I'm
Wait.
sorry. We have a tie.
Oh, it's not in the double.
No. So it looks 2 points out.
Yeah. A lot of flight action there, I can tell you that. Got it.
Got it. So OHIO for sure going this time.
What a match. Game 15. Deidre, welcome to the chat.
Nate says it's open.
Yeah, eat some pizza, dude. All right, this is going to be a good one.
So Jason just popped in the room. He wants everybody out in internet land to know. Are you not entertained? This is great. Here we go. Let's
Lucas.
hope we don't have a cricket match like the last game 15. Watch these boys battle. What do you think, Nate?
Well, Lucas, what I think is anytime I'm around you, I'm entertained. So.
All right, here we go. Jason, to start off, it wouldn't be out of my mind to think, I was going to say start with a 9, but he just wired out, but puts the next one right in the heart. Nice 5 mark. Nate goes for straight wire shots.
Yep, straight wire Gage on those 19s. He's been money. He's been money on everything, but more so than 19s. This is a big round. He needs to match him with a 5 at minimum.
Absolutely. Come on, chat. Got 25 out in YouTube land. We got 56.
Got a 5. That at least needed a 5. The last 3 games, Greg's been throwing fire, so he can put some pressure on the kid.
Absolutely on that. He's right there on the trip 19.
Oh.
Got a case of waywards.
Oh.
Finds a single.
The kid. Yep. I think the only chance you move off that 19 is if you go trip, but I would almost just stay. This is the last game.
Trip.
No.
No, kid. There you go.
Stay in this is the last game. No one ever lost a game in cricket with the most points.
Absolutely. Points are going to matter here. You have Jason behind you. You have played him 14 games. You know you have to force him to points. Force him into triples.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing with a player such as Gage's caliber, just stay on points. Big miss there. Let Gage do the dirty work.
Absolutely. Let him dictate how this match is going to go. Gage, and it's nothing against the kid. The kid is a phenomenal thrower in his own right, but Gage has just proven it all day. He has the firepower just to keep going, and when he's missing, he's just barely missing to keep his confidence up.
Yeah, Gage was, I don't know what happened down there. I think he was thinking maybe what he was going to do, then not do. But yeah, no, nothing against the kid. Great shot. Gage is just a little bit.
Gage is Mr. Nasty for a reason. And a nice 5 mark from Greg right there.
Yep, the kid, stay on 19s here, bud. Come on.
It's just one of those learning processes when you get in the matches that you gotta just breathe, you gotta relax and know that points wins. Shoot, I even get chats from everyone in the Dart family when you throw like, hey, why are you playing aggressive? Like, you have to slow down and remember, points wins the games. No one cares how many marks you got. They only care about the winning score at the end. So it's not bad, but you got Jason coming up and he's gonna want redemption. And
we got Big Rand watching.
Nice
huge round. Gage has got to come up big here.
So here we go. Mr. Nasty coming up, 70 down, needs a point hole. Looks like he's going 18s. Finds one right off from the second one. And nice 7 mark.
Huge round. Must have darts. Let's see what Greg can do here. Team Nasty really needs to dodge that trip 20. I don't know if he's thinking about the 18. He should be staying 20 here. We'll see what happens. Yep. Didn't get the triple. This is make or break, Lucas.
This is make or break. He needs.
This is where you shine, and do not think about that 20.
It was just a wire out of the triple. He's got one. Give one more, and 2 points. We can do damage with being 2 down. All right, so Jason with a 2-point lead. You know, you can kind of tell that the nerves are starting to, creep up a little bit. But Jason, these guys are all veterans. They've all been in these big matches before. They know what to expect, and there goes trip 18, trip 20. Oh, just a wire
still
out.
missed that trip.
But we're only 22 down.
Yeah, 6 mark here at minimum puts them in a good spot.
And with the averages down below, Nate, you can see it's going to be a battle between Greg and the kid.
Gage went for the trip 20.
Gage and Jason.
I'm very surprised by that.
Yes, Gage and Jason are on a different level right now, but Greg and the kid got shooting identical 2.7s just to round up. So who's going to complement their thoroughbred a little bit more? And Greg is taking that lead right now.
Oh, that did look good. But I like. Hey, he didn't drop down for that trip 17. Stay on.
Correct. So here we go. Kid on 17 finds the trip on the 1. Finds a single.
Come on.
And just a wire out. So 17 down. Jason coming up.
Good sportsmanship there by Jason.
And absolutely, Daryl, at some point you do have to stop the bleeding. But this is a great match. Absolutely great match. Little wayward there. Finds a single. And going to stay up there, it looks like. So 97 difference here. Gage definitely has the firepower to put this right back in the reach. There's one trip. There's single. Ooh. Just tripping a little bit. So, again, coming down to Greg and the kid. Nate, what do you think?
He's moving over. Yep, he's going for the kill.
Give me the white horse. Oh. Nice 6 mark, though. So
I really thought he'd go for the 16 there. If you shot that 16,
it's game.
It's game.
All right, so puts him within 13, but Jason coming up, still got the 20s.
Yeah, he's going to shut this 16 and point up. That's just what I think is going to happen.
Oh, absolutely. So lining up for that 16 right away, and it hits it. I'm guessing double bowl for the win.
Yeah, he's going to, yeah.
Oh.
Well, this was a great match. Couple games in there where Gage and Jonathan let a couple slip away, but great performances by all these guys. That's all you can say, great performances. Someone has to win, someone has to lose, but
absolutely.
All in all, it was great.
So Greg to come up to take that 8-7 win. First start. What a match.
Dude, they came back from 7-4.
Came back 7-4. It was, 5-on-1 freeze matches, cricket, no complaints. And you know what, Nate? We still got 2 more.
Yeah.
So stay tuned. Stick with us. We
Yep.
got 2 more matches.
2 more great ones to go. I'm really looking forward to this next one. John Little, Ryan Pierce. John Little has, like Derek said in his post a couple days ago, has really made a name for himself. He's a dog. Ryan's been throwing darts for a long time. He's a dog. But you got Mark and Dave. I mean, throwing out of Union Eagles, phenomenal players. I've played against them many times. I got to play with Mark last year. Dave, every time I've played him, he's taken me out. Thank you, Dave.
All right. So which one? Reg, right?
Sure.
Tell me.
One mic. Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Thanks for staying tuned during the break. Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Lucas Verway. Lucas, what a match we just seen.
Oh me, oh my, was it ever. It was 7-4. Jonathan and Gage were cruising in my 6'4", cruising. And we had a comeback like you wouldn't believe. And it wasn't like Gage and Jonathan just rolled over and said, nope, just take it. Those boys fought, and what a match. But you know what? We got something better coming up. Can you believe the next one you cooked up for us?
Did you just say something better?
Oh, you know I did say something better. You've got Mark Citrone, Dave Kindle, OG Ryan Pierce, and new G John. Depends on which generation you were in. It's either Little John or John Boy. And you know from Season 1 championships, John made a deep run. This is going to be killer.
It's definitely going to be tough to beat the last leg decider that we just watched. I was down there watching it live. Wow. That was crazy. One of the best matches we've ever had on Game Time Streaming. So this is a split bull double out format. You can see it's a race to 8, and there's singles in the middle. The last two 501s are split bull freeze, so those are always really exciting. They really played a big part in that last matchup we watched, and we're going to get to know the players here.
Absolutely on that. And yeah, we were predicting that in the booth, that once we came to that 501 freeze rule, the two complementary players, that was going to come down to them. But player introductions, we got the Mr. Dave Kindle, Motor City Darts, throwing the target 975s, throws out a Waterford Eagles. Straight killer, man. We got Mark Citrone. I am more than positive the two people rooting for him are downstairs. He throws out a Union Lake Eagles and throwing the 20-gram Bo Graves. My man, John Little. Shout out to Melissa. What's up, girl? Biggest supporter. His mentors are Randall Ostrom, the dartist, and NB Naderway, Nate Benjamin. Throwing 20-gram J.O. barrels by Magneto Darts, and he's thrown out of the wooden keg. And the OG himself, Ryan Pierce, I'm sure someone's going to, rip on how it's spelled, but he throws out a J.J. Langs, Paul Mativler, and Lee Henniger. And shout out to Pierce Racing, but we both know everybody in internet land. He's giving a shout out to Tanya, the real boss. So, we're going to get ready to turn on the red light. That's probably what Derek's going to say, but sit back, get comfy. Got another banger for you.
Yeah, my heart's still beating from that previous match, Lucas. I just can't believe what we saw here. Another level 1 banger coming up here. These guys were introducing each other to each other, so not real familiar. Not like they play each other a lot. Looks like we got the diddle here. Well, we sent him the diddle signal, so anyway, we do have a giveaway. We got the mic drops, and every $10 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal gets you an entry. And Nate Benjamin wins them all the time, don't you, Nate? And he's always putting $40 in there, so he has 4 slots on the wheel, and he's won twice already. So you know what? Most winners, they only put $20 in. They get them a nice set of $85 barrel or whatever. So here we are. Mark's gonna diddle here. We all know how important the diddle is, and right into the double bull.
Mike, just saw your message. Lots of darts here. Come check us out. So, we messed that up. Looked like a double bowl and single bowl. We got a scorekeeper down there. Anyways, got Nate Benjamin next to me. Or Nate, you need to explain Nate your way.
Okay, I'm not like next to you. I'm not that close.
You are next.
You
next
made that
to me.
sound.
We
You made that sound a little
We are
different.
cuddle buddies now. 8-second hug, baby. Sorry, Kat.
Yeah, Kat didn't even acknowledge. She didn't say if I was going to get the 8-second hug. Kat, what's up? Do you want? We'll go 9 seconds. It's fine.
9 seconds sounds good. Tanya over in YouTube. OHIO. Boy, oh boy, your boys, they showed up. Tokes, what's up? I see you. Everybody on Facebook, we see you too.
Griff, what's up, buddy? Kyle Reed, Josh, Tristan, what's up, girl? Dan Peel, yeet. Larry Bear. Got Jay and Otto. Oh, Zach, hey, there you are. I see you.
Jesse, Nick, Kelly, Tony, Josh Nair, what's up, my man? Hey, haven't seen you in a while, my nephew. We'll have to figure that out. Jay, Bryson, Ron, Mary, Lucky, the GOAT, Howard Hill, what's up? And Wendy, I'll work on it, but I'm just new. So here we go. Johnny Boy to start us off. Get ready and get comfortable.
Yeah, really looking forward to this, Lucas. John, within the last year, has just become a dog.
You're absolutely right on that. He made deep runs. He is D2 runner-up. I kick myself every day. I had a shot to take him out, and nerves got to me, and then that must have been his wake-up call because Johnny just went on a tear. But John is a dog. This is going to be great. And the OG himself, Ryan Pierce.
Yeah, Ryan, smooth, very smooth shot, very precise.
And going and doing OG stuff right there. Going to work. Nice 85.
Yeah, the thing with Ryan and John both, very little movement outside of their lower arm, which is key.
And here comes Dave, Mr. Business himself.
Yeah, Dave is, all four of these guys are phenomenal. So again, every match today is going to be great, and we're lucky to have the opportunity to watch all this.
So here we are, Game Time Streaming. I'm Lucas. That's Nate. Providing you some of the best darts in Michigan today. Get comfortable. Here we go. Got a nice ton average, but something tells me Mark is going to cut this down. But stick with us. This is only number 2. Number 3 is going to be the banger. So get ready for some good stuff. And Nate's telling me, just stop it, whatever. Nate is going to bring it against the Mike and Mike show.
There you go, Ryan. Great round. Let's see what Dave can come back with here. Oh, great. Yeah, 140. Nice job, Dave. I expect John to do much better than his last round. There you go, trip 20 at the end. That's what I'm used to seeing out of him. Not surprised at all that he was able to bounce back. Great round from Mark there. A couple trip 19s. Got a little wire there. Great darts though. Great darts. We'll see what Dave can do here, and it's going to be up to John to set up his partner. They're going to have the first look at it. 2 look. They're going to get 2 looks at it.
What happened?
John with a trip 20. I like it. I think, what do you... We got Zach in the booth for a moment here. Lucas had to step out. So they're going to get another look at it here. With the 92, Zach, what would you do on the 92 if you're Ryan?
If I'm Ryan, I'm going trip 20, which leaves 32, which is double 16 remaining.
See, and that's how uneducated I am, because that's simple math, and I didn't even know that.
Yeah, right now Ryan has a 2 dart out if he chooses to go that way. He's definitely capable. 72 remaining. Missed at that double 18. Ends up with a 67. Only 25 score. That's not the round Ryan was looking for. 140 out right now for Dave, and taking care of business himself can definitely take this out. Wow, slack round.
Yeah, yep. All right. So, Zach, on 67, what are you doing here? Are you looking at the trip 19? No, you're not. No, that's
15.
Right here, I mean, he ended up going 17, so he does have the bowl, but he's going to break it down. Oh, and he missed. He went 18.
so stick with a 14 here, right? Set your partner up.
That's
I mean,
fine, too, whatever.
yeah.
$115 remaining. Here comes Mark. Let's see what he's going to do. I do got to shout out to John Little. I love that. I love that block M hat, sir. Awesome. Mark for 60.
All right, Zach. Ryan's gonna hit this. They're gonna take the first game.
Ryan's very good at those double 15s. I've seen him do it myself. Barely missed wire with that one. Wire. Just on the inside. That I understand he didn't get it, and I understand he leaves a weird out there. But those were all 3 well thrown darts. They did not miss by much.
They did not. Yep. That's a tough loss there. Great job there by Dave to hit that double 20.
Where are we keeping?
We got 1-0. I think we're just doing it right here.
We're not doing it right here. Okay.
+1. Okay.
One again.
Yep.
Okay, loser starts, so that means John and Ryan are going to start. I think Ryan's leading off the game for us. We're going to play the second game of... we're going to play cricket now. Here comes Ryan Pierce to lead us off. That's not the start Ryan was looking for. 3 well-thrown darts. He did wire them, but he was looking to do some damage right there. Unable to do so. Here comes Mark. Let's see what he's going to do.
All right, big opportunity here for John. Let's see what we can come up with. Zach, these are the opportunities that you can't squander, especially when you're playing against really good players. You got to capitalize. Stay up top there. Smart dart. Didn't get what he wanted, but he got the close and points, so you'll take it.
Yeah, you'll take anything you can get when you come up against someone like Dave when he's throwing good. I mean, let's see what happens here. Misses with the second dart. Little frustration shown. Only a 2 mark. So this right here, Ryan is going to look at points to pile them on and to close. So let's see the damage he can do.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go 19. I think every dart here.
Ooh.
Yep.
Called it.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause even those 3 singles, you got another number closed. So it puts pressure.
beds.
Yeah, it puts a little bit of pressure on Mark. Hit a couple triples here. First dart triple. Second dart triple. Look at that. 9 mark. 9 mark. So this is where the singles, where they come, they're okay for a minute, but you can't keep throwing singles. Big hit there by John. Caleb, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, look for him to shot that 19. And he did.
If you hit the right side, Zach, all the people will show up on the iPad.
Need a big round here from Ryan. Couple wires there. They're teetering danger zone, Zach.
Here comes Mark. He's already hit 1-9 mark this game on those 18s. So let's see if he's going to point or try to close that 17. Looks like he's going 17 to start. First dart, close 17. Going over to the 16 to get a new bed with the point lead already. Unable to, but did close that 17.
Yeah, it looked like that last dart he was going for a bowl, which I don't hate. You got a point lead, 2 numbers. But yeah, definitely once you hit the trip 17 out the first dart, take a look over. Let's see what John can do here. First good dart. Needs a triple. Gets the triple, Zach. It's a big round. It puts a little bit of pressure on Dave.
Great darts by John. If you notice when he draws his dart back, he rotates it. He spins it in his finger just like that, and he cocks it, and then he's ready to just let it go. That first 16 right there was a perfect dart thrown by him.
Huge close by Dave. Danger zone, Zach.
Need to say highway to the danger zone, sir.
Ryan not able to close it. I'm anticipating a close here in the 15s. See what if he hits a triple here. Well,
It's blocked.
Yeah. So at that point, he's just going fat to close it. Almost fell into a double. But they're in a great spot. 3 numbers to score on with a point lead.
So does John, a.k.a. Lil John, have his dart Lil John rap goblet at the keg, does he? Are you aware? Or pimp goblet, whatever they call it?
No, I'm not aware of that, but does find a double bull there. Yeah, they're probably going to be down 2-0, but we've seen this many times. 2-0 doesn't mean anything. They'll get settled in, and I look for this to be a long match. Not this game, but.
Ryan able to find 1 bowl, but he was looking at all 3. So a little bit of a disappointment game for Ryan and John, but I mean it's still good darts.
Jake, what's up, buddy? I didn't see you watching Gage's match. Where were you at? Great job by Mark and Dave. Up 2-0. We're going to play another cricket. I like John and Ryan to play very well this particular game, Zach. I think they're focused, ready to go.
I think they're settled in. You know, sometimes it just takes a minute to get settled in down there. I mean, I personally know Ryan's a great shot. That was a little bit of a slack game for him in the last one, but look at that. He comes out with a 6 mark. I mean, great darts. We know he can throw for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Not surprised at all.
Love his jersey too. Yoda.
Oh yeah, he's got some good jersey. He's actually sent me links for some pretty fun, entertaining jerseys. Mark with a couple misses here. Does find the triple. You're down 2-0. I like John to take. I like the trip 20 first here. That's just my opinion. We'll see what he does.
I agree with that. John can really be all over those 20s if he chooses to. Starts out 20s, misses with the single one. Wired that trip 20 with the second. Dropped down to the 19 and he missed it. So only one mark for John. That's not what he was looking to do. Needed to put a little more pressure on.
Yeah, I kind of wish Zach he'd have stayed on that 20 the last dart.
Yeah.
It's not worth going down. But we got a lot of game so far. Dave did well. He kind of made him pay, but not really. Ryan can throw a great round here and get that back.
Thanks to everyone in the chat. We appreciate you. Great darts so far by Ryan. Look at that. Big darts by Ryan.
Yeah, that's the Ryan that we expect to see. And honestly, Zach, when your partner is playing well like that, that'll rub off to John and vice versa.
Yeah, like I was saying right at the start of the game, I think they're starting to settle in right now. Ryan looks more comfortable. John's just starting to get it going. I mean, great darts right there by Mark. Look at that, a 7 mark. He's already hit 1-9.
Yep. And again, I like John to stay up top here. Just stay up top. You're only in round 4. Stay up top. Stay up top. There you go. Smart dart. Right there. All 3 of those darts. Good darts.
That's how you have to play it, too. When you have 2 good shots like this with Dave, you have to play the point game. You have to.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no other way to go around. That's not gouging. That's not anything. That is called smart darts against good dart players.
100%. Especially when you're so early in the rounds, there's no hero darts right now. Just get the points. Now, if Ryan was to go trip 20, there's no reason not to take a look at the 19, which it looks like he is. And great. So a 9 to a 7. Yep. Great rounds. I think Mark he threw a 7 last time. Let's see if he can do another 9 on those 18s, but misses the first one. Is he gonna get the 7? He does. Back-to-back 7 marks. All right, so again, Zach,
comfortable on those 18s.
He really does, yeah. And again, I like John to stay on the 20s here.
Okay, he got the points. He got the lead. He's good on that. He took a stab at the 18. I know Nate's over here. I can see what he's doing. I understand. I don't mind the 1 stab, but let's see what happens.
You got to stay in them 20s. You got to stay in them 20s.
Here comes Ryan. They're averaging a 5.17 this game. Point lead over the 18s and closes them. So, I mean, that 1 mark by John ended up helping out a little bit, but I know exactly what you were talking about, buddy.
Yeah. And it's no knock on John. I do that stuff sometimes. I was going to say a bad word, but but
No, you're fine.
He's so good at the 20s. Just you stay there and let the moment, the round come to you when you can take that shot. I mean, I guess you can always take it, but just because you can take it doesn't mean
it's the percentage shot.
Yeah.
Percentage.
Yep. So I like John to go 20s here.
Yep, absolutely. 20s again. 20 has to be.
He got it. He got it. I don't like it, but I don't like it, but I. Only able to fight 1.
Okay.
This is I like Ryan to come up big in this moment. I really do.
He's got a big point lead, and he's got the 20 bet on him, so he's going to go 16 to start. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and he closes the 16. Not what he wanted to do, but that's a slow, silent killer in cricket right there.
Yeah, you did enough to get it closed.
Yep.
You're up 113 points. Still got the 20 open,
Good
the biggest number. Yeah, they're looking good. Able to find 5. Zach, I don't think it's going to be enough.
No.
John's really kind of keening in right now, so I look for that 15 to be closed. Yep. He's going to go bowl, I think.
Yep, he did.
I mean, you're up 100 and, well, not up 100 anymore, but I don't hate those 2 darts. I really don't. You're up enough points.
Puts pressure on.
Yeah. I mean, if they want to go for the close and not bowl, that's fine too. Because Ryan, it's going to be 2-1.
Only 2 bowls there for Dave. Good look on that third one. Just didn't go in. So it's let's see the averages right now. We're at a 4.6 and a 4.1. Very solid game of cricket. Ryan's going to be looking at the bullseye. First dart right in the double bowl. Second dart looks like some flight action. Third dart hits that double bowl for even more points. Ends up with 4.55. Ryan was on those bowls.
Ryan, he was on everything. Man, again, I've known Ryan for many years. Phenomenal dart player. But I mean, John had great rounds too. All right, here we go. 2-1. This is what I like to see. I think we're going to be going into 0-1.
Yep. 0-1 to start here. 7-0-1. Loser starts. So Mark's going to come up to lead this off.
And Zach, speaking of going into things, we're going into a new presidency. Next Monday, we have the 47th president. From what I understand, that he actually is here again today. So I'd like to welcome the 47th president, Donald Trump.
Hi, folks. How's everyone out there? Thank you, Nate Benjamin. That was beautiful. Just beautiful. Orange and beautiful. I appreciate it. How the hell are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing good. Just thinking, what do you think about these games?
I think they're all walking up by the bullseye and just grabbing them, just the way you need to. It's a beautiful day for darts here in Holly, Michigan. We appreciate all the viewers out there. Here comes Little John. Don't ask him why his name Little John. We'll just say Little. It's okay. That's what they tell me, folks.
Mr. President, you never a dull moment with you, sir.
No, not at all, actually. I'm very sharp. Very, very sharp. Just ask my wife. One other announcement going out there to everybody in the Goodrich and Holly and Flint, Michigan areas. Goodrich Country Club's having an LOD out there tonight.
Fabulous.
It's fabulous. Best ever. Best around. All around. Drink specials. Molly will be out there. Everyone's going to have a good time. Go on out there tonight, folks.
Mr. President, is there any chance that you might show up tonight?
Unfortunately, no. I'm going to go tour the great Flint, Michigan tonight. I'm going to the Firebirds game. Want to see some hockey brawls out there, but I'll definitely check on the updates. Just want to know, Look at these darts by Dave Kimball. Great darts. Great darts. 95 scored. That's great.
I mean, Mr. President, you would have done better, though, right?
Absolutely. I would have hit the elusive 181. Absolutely. Best ever. Unfortunately, I have to go now. I have a country to save from oatmeal brains. But I appreciate all you, and I will definitely be back. I appreciate the people at Game Time Streaming and having me back. And Just remember, we're going to make everything orange and beautiful again, folks. Orange and beautiful. This is your 45th and 47th president saying, God bless America and darts. I'm out.
Thank you. Land of the free. Great 140 there from Mark. Mark would appreciate Trump being in the booth. I follow him on Facebook, and he's a true patriot, Mark.
That's right.
So is Ryan.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Ryan Pierce, just because, and Mark. All right, now what Ryan was wanting to do, 81 scored, and they are behind in points. But here comes Dave. Let's see if he can take out this 150. He's definitely capable of doing so.
Yeah, Jazz, did you bring your darts? Yeah, Jazz, who's driving? You or Charles?
Big darts right there by John. 140 scored. So here comes Mark. 137 remaining. Mark for tops. And he hit it with the big come on fist pump after. Great darts. That puts the score mark at 3-1 for Dave and Mark. Ryan and John, though, every game they're in, and it hasn't been bad. The averages have been really good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a solid dart game all around.
It really is. 3-1. I mean, we've seen this many times. I look for Ryan and John to bounce back here.
A little wayward dart action there from Ryan. I mean, he still scored 90. Great darts thrown. I mean, it's just not what he was wanting to do, but solid darts. So right now it's 6-11 remaining for them. 7:01 starting now for Mark. Big tops out from him last time. First dart right in that trip 20. Second dart wired. Drop down, looked at 19, hit that trip 7 instead. 101 scored. From John. Great darts. I mean, their averages are doing really good right now. They're starting to settle in. Here comes Dave. 600 remaining. $5.15 remaining. Here comes Mark. First dart right in that trip 20. Second dart trip 20. Big high ton. 177 from Mark.
Look at that. Welcome to the big show. Little John coming up. We'll see what Little John can do, but this should be kind of interesting to see how he can respond to that. Never know what can go on. What's up, Jay? How you doing in the chat? And yeah, we got some Jasquits. What's up, Melissa? Good to see you. And yes, hey, we got the mic drop drawings. You know what's up. $10 gets you in, 20. I haven't talked to Derek about that, but we might save that for match 3 to do some specials. Jay, this is Division 1, and got Dave Kendall back up at the board looking to do some work. If you guys missed the first match, it was an 8-7 battle. Came down to, 3 tries at the diddle because they kept hitting bulls, and just came down to pride on who was going to, have more pride and more punches than anybody. But now we're in this one, 3-1, Dave and Mark with Ryan Pierce going to work. Just missed a ton, but stay tuned. Brian Henry, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. And seeing Brian Henry. Hey, don't forget, if you want that new custom jersey and want something different, Mammoth Custom Apparel. Talk to my boy Kenny. They're on Facebook. They can do any custom design you want. Check him out. He did my Q-Soul jerseys that I got from Monsters, and I just ordered some unique state jerseys for the wives in my life. So check it out. Kenny's real easy to work with, and yeah.
So 206 remaining for Ryan coming up right now. Let's see if he can get this down to an out, manageable out. All right, here comes Dave. 10 remaining. This is double out, so he's going to be going for that double 5. Dave for double 5. Hits it first dart. Great game right there. 31.8 average for Dave, and Mark with a 26.5 for Ryan and John. So loser starts next game. Yep, loser starts next game. We're going to be playing cricket. Ryan Cadillac Balzier is watching. Also, Game Time Streaming, we have the mic drop giveaways every $10 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Gets you a spot on the wheel. So those mic drops are very hot barrels right now. So if $10 gets you a shot at them.
Nice 6 mark from Mark there. Put him a little ahead of the points here. Got Little John coming up, the left-handed assassin. Gonna start looking at the 19th. Looks like he changed his darts up, Nate. He was throwing the orange condors and was killing it with it. Almost looking like he's got Q-Soul set up going on, but who knows? But he's hitting it with a 4 mark, so here we go with Mark coming back up.
Yeah, and you know, the 4 mark's nice, but John knows that's not going to be enough. All right, this is John's chance right here. Get back ahead, take control for a minute.
Oh, absolutely. Doors wide open, and John Boy, he can really do some damage when he has that door open. I fully expect him to start filling it up. But just a little bit off today, it seems, Nate. But he's filling it. One more, and he's got a 3 mark. So, you know, he's up. But Mark could come up. That wasn't a dagger that I was looking for.
No, it wasn't. I feel like there's been a lot of up and downs with all 4 of these guys right now. They're hitting either really big or they're just kind of coasting by. This is John. He really needs to do something big here.
Couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it is very tough after commentating that first match when it was phenomenal, but it's almost like the lights and everything downstairs about being on stream is starting to get to him. I was hoping by this point, being, you know, we're on our 6th match, that we would start trading heavyweight blows here, but they're still trying to figure out each other, still trying to figure out their own flaws, what to do, what not to do, and hopefully Mark can switch it around right here.
Yeah. I don't really care what anyone says. When you're down there, it is nerve-wracking, especially, you know, and unfortunately for Ryan and John, you know, they are down 1-4, so there is more added pressure to that.
Absolutely.
But they can overcome it. They can.
Absolutely, and you know, I've been saying it the whole time I'm in the booth. You can throw great at home. You can throw great at the bar. You can go to a LOD. You can throw great. But there's just something with being on stream that just messes with your brainwaves a little bit, that gets in your head. And around the president, 45 and 47. But it's different until you figure it out. And John has been on stream. I'm not sure about Mark or Dave, and I know Ryan has, but it's just a different feeling until you can get used to it. But I got a hunch, you know, they're going to start getting comfortable here, and they're going to start throwing the darts that they can. Jake, what's up? Chris, hopefully you're in the house getting warmed up. Rome, that's all I'm going to say. Rome.
You know, and sometimes, Mark did close that 19, and look at first start trip 17. So I often tell people, you know, because John on that 19, his last 3 rounds just wasn't that solid. So sometimes you need to move, and now Mark forced him to move. Unfortunately, didn't get anything after that triple, but sometimes moving is a good thing.
Oh, absolutely. You know, you kind of want to paint a absolute beautiful picture when you're on that cricket board, because if your favorite number's not working, well, go find another one and maybe that'll work. And perfect example, he didn't have the, you know, firepower for the 19. He switched over to the 17, first start triple. So hopefully, you know, that's going to get him back in his groove. I mean, we're not too far out of it with 23. I mean, just a single fat 17 puts him close, but we'll see. You know, gotta figure it all out here shortly before this is a runaway. My Burger, what's up, man? If you guys are looking for new darts, magnetodarts.com, burger times. Check them out. Chances are, if you see My Burger around Union Lake Eagles Club, hey, hit him up. He might have some in his vehicle. His jersey made by Mammoth Custom Apparel. I've been dropping that name for a while. Dude, can't find better jerseys. Nice little 6 mark there for Mark. Pushes the score up 22. But here we go. But check it out. MagnetoDarts.com, Burger Times, Mammoth Custom Apparel for jerseys. And Brandon Fitzgerald, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat, too. Nice little 7 mark there to push it back up. They might have got comfortable, Nate. They might have got comfortable, but being down 4-1, like you said, that can mess with you a little bit. definitely puts the pressure on you, especially when you got the biggest number on the board still open, and he's using it right now to his advantage. Steve, this burger guy, he's kind of a short white dude, bald head, red suit, 8 little reindeer, got a sleigh. You usually see him around Christmas time. And for some reason, he likes this hamburger logo. He's got these black and blue darts, so if you're looking for new darts, I highly recommend him. Maybe you could be the hamburglar to his burger time. Who knows? But back to darts here. Mark shutting down the board, getting ready. Kind of shocked at himself that he's got the elusive 8 mark, but John can.
I think he's more. Where was that? Where's that been all?
Yeah.
Afternoon?
Where's it been all afternoon?
Yeah. That's honestly the stuff that I anticipated to see out of him. John's frustrated, and rightfully so. I would be frustrated too. He's not throwing what he knows he can throw, and again, it would take a toll on anybody. They got to let these games go. What's done is done, and pull off a couple victories here.
Oh, absolutely. And, personal experience, I've been in too many of these holes on stream. I understand the whole stream rabbit hole. You don't want to get in the hole that you're in, but you're in the hole. You try to remember everything your dart family says, and then it just seems like you're in quicksand. Like the great Shane Falco has said, that no matter what you do and no matter how hard you fight, you just keep sinking more. So
It keeps taking me on.
it's a fun time. But Ryan Pierce coming up, throwing a trip, getting going. Dave Kendall up. Let's see what happens. Dave Kendall with a nice 6 mark. YouTube chat, what's up? I see 30 of you beautiful people out there. Talk to me. What you want to know? So, game time streaming here. I'm Lucas. That's Nate. We're in the second match, 5-1. First match was a awesome heavyweight bout, 8-7, decided in a last game decider. This one still has potential to be fireworks. We're in the singles portion of cricket. Next, we will have opposite players playing each other in singles 0-1, 5-1. But stay tuned with us. We got one more on the way. The wonderful and prestigious Katie Howard's in the chat. What's up? Ashley Middleton, what's up, girl? It was great to see you today. Come check us out. We're on Game Time Streaming. Like, share, love, tell your friends, tell your family. Shoot, tell the president, but get us out there.
Well, the good thing is, Lucas, is we're going to see Ashley and Gage and Baby Jesus and his lady at the country club. So
The
folks,
barn, baby.
they will be at GCC signing autographs.
And Seeger.
And Seeger will be at GCC.
And
folks.
Greg. If you
And
want,
Greg.
You want to
Folks,
see that beard up close?
It can't get any better than this.
I'm tickled.
You could have a chance to draw them as a partner. If you draw me, just walk out of the bar.
Chris
Well, other
Summers,
than that-
show up. You got a chance. Show up. You
If-
got a
if-
great chance for a partner.
if
Keith
Chris-
White,
If I draw Chris Summers, I'm
my
leaving.
man. Keith White, good to see you. You've got to get a hold of Game Time Streaming in one of the next seasons. Both you and your wife do. We have got to showcase you guys Hopefully there's a mixed doubles competition. I'll have to talk to Derek at game time. But Keith and Misty, you have definitely got to get down here. You guys are a absolute treasure of the North.
Huge round from Ryan. Great round. This is what I like to see. No quit. Keep fighting.
You got it.
All right. Here comes John. Oh, this is singles. All right. So Ryan's gonna look for that Toke signature, trip 15 or trip 16, trip 15. Here comes the 15.
Come on.
I like him to stay there. Yeah, stays there. He does get the signature. Toke signature.
Tokes. Eat your heart out. Take some notes from Yoda there.
Yeah, and I will say, Lucas, I mean, Tokes is nowhere near Ryan's level of a caliber player, so, you know.
That's Mr. Pierce. Tokes, you better be calling him Mr. Pierce. Terrence, what's up, my man? I'm still recovering from that 8-1 whitewashing you gave me. Mister, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, you got to get down here, too. What's up, Rocky? Doug Downey, you're back. Good to see you.
Ooh, that was a bowl.
Keith, get a hold of Game Time. I'll be talking to you next week, but get a hold of them after I talk to you next week. And get a hold of me next week. Give me an update on the situation you guys are in so I can start working on that for you guys, too. Rocky, we got one more after this. We don't care about Lee Scott. We only care about the Tokes signature because it's Tokes. What's up, my man? I see you in the chat now. What's going on, Patches?
Well, I mean, listen, Lucas, we can't really care about Tokes because he doesn't care about us. He never shows up. He doesn't do anything except hang out with his girlfriend.
He's in love, baby.
You don't have to
Love.
You don't have to ditch your friends. Yeah. I'm on the no Tokes movement.
What's up, Rock? Good to see you. Man, they gave it a run for your match today, man.
You know, Rocky and Tokes, they're the Rough Riders. I feel like Rocky's DMX. And Tokes would be Eve.
I don't know. I don't want to picture those claws tattoos on Tokes at all, man. He's already interesting, but I'm not picturing those claws. That's just reserved for Eve. So Ryan steals that one, 5-2, going into singles 0-1. Now it's opposite.
Figure out what's going on.
We have got potential here. I
don't get to see any.
I'm going, as you can tell. Nate wants to know what's going on. Tanya, where are you at today? That's the only reason I came down, was to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you, Tokes. Means a lot.
Tokes, stop it. You just stop it. Rocky, I just keep it real, man. I learned that from you. Keeping it the realist.
Terrence, yeah, it was fun on your end. I'm not sure about that.
Jazz just walked in the booth. This sexy mother.
Just like I said in the promo, we're introducing the world to Jazz Starts, that smooth throwing MFer, 94 out is specialty. Dude, I am so excited for this, Nate. Jask, Jarris, Naderway, and Chris. I am over the moon about this. If you guys can't tell, I love the matches that's going on right now. But you guys gotta stay tuned for match 3. Lucky IO, baby.
Dave with a low ton there. Terrence, what's up? What's up, buddy? Yeah, Lucas, you put a whooping on him. He's still hurting from that one. Lots of Vaseline.
Oh. All right, so look, you guys are tuning in. You're seeing the score 5-2. This is not Ryan and John's typical play. John is much better. We're just having an off day. Dave and Mark just have the right recipe, and they're hitting it. but this is not how they're going to score. So, don't hold out hope. This team can come back. So, hey, they're only a ton down. John can get this, but just hold tight, and you'll see. And very funny, Terrence. I see that. It wasn't that bad. You just scored better. You know what though? You can throw those games left-handed, but at least I know better not to get 3 beers for $42. So I do have that math in me. Nice trip 20 right in the middle for John. Oh, give me a 9 mark. This could be huge for self-confidence for Team Ryan and John, but gets to 140. Walk it off, John. You're there, but, Dave's got 2 dart out here. But, hey, we got the Mic Drop giveaway. I know you guys need new darts. $10 gets you in. 20 gets you 2. But match 3, I'm guaranteeing I am going to do something to get more entries in. Stay tuned. I really don't care if I get fired from the booth, but we are going to do something to get more money in. Dave giving
And you're cut off.
not a problem, Nate. John wants a chance here to take it.
I want you to get your game back.
So 15 should go 20 tops. Take this. This can switch the game right around for Ryan. So there's 20 tops for the win.
No joke.
There it is.
Got it.
Got it. 5-3. Ryan coming up playing Mark. Stay tuned. They ain't going to ban me. They can hope to contain me, Scott Frank. Don't you worry about it. All right, here we go. Got Ryan starting in against Mark. They can, Zach, they can switch this around right here, get a 5-4 scoreline, go back into doubles, and flip this match on its head. What do you think?
I think this is all-out brawl right here. It's 5-3. I mean, both teams are shooting really good right now. 31 and 27 average. Wow, look at that. Trip 20 on that third dart right there. So 95 scored.
Definitely trained 95s back and forth. Tanya, out in YouTube land, your wish could be happening here soon. So, but Ryan going to work. Come on, find that triple for a ton, and there it is. So, solid darts right here. We're just trading blows back and forth, Zach. I firmly believe if they can snake away this game, 5-4 score, this could flip it.
Yeah, if Mark doesn't have a good round right here, it's leaving an opening. Never mind, there he goes, trip 19. Hits it with the third. Big darts. 137 there from Mark. That really puts the pressure on Ryan here to have a good round.
Oh, absolutely. That was huge darts. He did the nice little switch up a minute, get his confidence back. But Ryan has got the metal and the, cojones to pull off a big round here shortly when he needs it. Obviously, didn't see it there, but don't count him out just yet because Mark has got to finish this up, set himself up for an out. But don't think Ryan's thinking in his head, big round.
I know firsthand that, Ryan's a really good dart player. He's got, on the dartboard, he's got balls the size of church bells, ladies and gentlemen. So, he's a good player.
Oh, absolutely on that. So, Mark not really setting up the way he wants. So, this is setting the stage for Ryan to set something up for him to get an out. Oh, just misses that trip. Or just wiring it right now. Come on, find that trip. And finds the trip, but still 80 out. Mark can take this out right here. It's about a 3-dart out, but Ryan's gonna need a little few prayers here.
Doesn't leave himself an out.
So right here, Ryan needs to put the pressure on that 2-dart out of Mark's next. Boogeyman, join the chat. What's up? Good to see you again, Kelly and Tony.
Alicia, thanks for tuning in. Mike Peterman.
First dart, one more. Big ton right there to put the pressure on. Let's see what Mark can do. This 2-dart out. They're brawling. This is what we showed up for.
That was great darts right there by Ryan. Mark for double 16.
That was good.
And
great
he hits
marker
it.
Dart on that first one, Zach. Great marker dart. 6-3. But that was close. They're building confidence, Zach. This could change. And Dino, see you in the chat, buddy. Good to see you there.
So it was a 30 and a 29 average by the teams right there. So big darts. I mean, you can't ask for more. It's coming down to solid darts, and no one's really backing down right now. 6-3, but each game has been a drag out game. Okay, so here comes Ryan. Start us off in cricket. Not the start that Ryan was looking for. Only a single 20 on that. It was good look, though. It was everything all around it. Here comes Mark. Let's see what he's going to do to start us off.
I'm expecting him just to feast on that 20. And just like a solid dart right there. Go back up for the points, which he does. Brian Bolin, what's good? What's good is when you coming back on the dart scene, my friend. Haven't seen the boogeyman around. Jerry, what's up, buddy?
Here comes Lil John. First dart, single 19. Second dart, wire. Misses with the third, so this is an opening right here. This is the opening that can hurt. Dave, as we all know, can definitely add some points and close those 19s. So let's see what he wants to do here to start. Wow, he took all 3 darts at 19, only hitting one, so that door might just close with Ryan coming up. We know he can punish. First 2 darts at the 19 misses from Ryan, so this is kind of kind of a little bit of a loopy game right now. He does hit the trip 19 with his third dart, so they do take the point lead. But Mark's going to come up and look at these 20s, and as we've seen him before, he can definitely pile them in. Thanks to everybody in the chat watching. Game Time Streaming appreciates you. That was a miss for what he was trying to do there. I mean, he did get a single 18, but he was looking at those 20s, I believe. So here comes John. He has the point lead, 18-point lead, has the 19s. First dart, trip 19, adds to the points. Second dart, looked at it again, one-holer. Looked at it again, only, I mean, he got 3 and he did get a big, the point lead, but he was looking to do more damage right there. Here comes Dave. Solid 4 mark there from Dave, does get the point lead. Here comes Ryan. Ryan right there, 4 mark, adding to the point lead. So I was curious, what do you think that your Irish are going to end up finishing this year, sir? No, realistically. I know you're a fan. I know. But like, what do you think?
I wanted this matchup. I did not want Texas. I really don't care about Sarkeesian and all that, hook 'em horns and burnt orange. Nice 7 mark there from Mark. But I wanted this. Marcus being a former Buckeye, he's the only guy to get Lloyd Carr and Jim Tressel in Notre Dame Navy blue and gold since CJ Carr is on Notre Dame and Jim Tressel was his coach. But I think it'll be competitive, but it's going to come down just like last night. It's going to come down to the final moments in the fourth quarter, and whoever can withstand the, kamikaze race and not flinch, I think that's going to be the one to take it away. And that's my honest assessment. So I would love to see them to win, but honestly, I can't say that with certainty that they'll pull it out against the Buckeyes. Buckeyes are just upset that U of M took them out. And that's, I know you're a U of M fan, but I'm just being point blank. Like, something fired them up, and they're just on another level. But Northern Illinois fired up Notre Dame. So Ryan with a nice 6 mark there. But it's going to be a great game nonetheless.
Hey, Nolan Spear, we see that you're watching, and we're asking for an update on that match with Chris. Please text us and let us know.
Molly, see you watching. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good, girl. I would love to see you through the screen for Wednesday Night Dart League again. We got to figure it out. But here we go. Johnny getting warmed up here. Getting the points. Stay there. So
here comes Dave up to the Aki now. He's got the 20s and the 18s. He is behind by 114. That's not what Dave was looking to do right there. That was a miss on all 3. So here comes Ryan, and we've seen what he can do. Let's see which way he chooses to go.
Definitely the door is open, and Ryan has definitely got the firepower to do it. It closes the 20 with a double. He's probably going to go double out. Was going for it. That would have been
confidence.
That was confidence right there. They can still flip this match on its head if they sneak this one. But definitely good darts coming. But what's your thought? What do you think about the national championship? U of M ain't got any feet, fingers, toes in it. But what do you think as a fan?
Above all, I'm talking any sport, any whatever, any team. I'm a Michigan fan. There's only 3 teams I really don't like. Honestly.
Let me guess that. Michigan State, whoever plays Notre Dame, and I hate Ohio State. Am I remotely close?
That is correct, sir. So I will not be watching the game.
Big 9 mark from Mark right there. And I am so sorry you love my Irish that much.
No. No.
Mandy, what's up? See ya. Oh, there's Rome. Rome, don't
You
even
think
worry.
it's gonna be cool as people.
Will
I don't
Stanley, you
like
showing up
yours
to
either.
Goodrich
I
tonight?
don't like it too.
And no, it's not being mean, Rome. You know how that goes. Johnny going back to work on the 19th. Got 2 of them to cut it to 20, but now you got Dave coming up. And, you know, this is getting interesting here. You know, it could go either way right here, Zach.
I would like to mention that you asked me that question in a house full of Ohio State fans. So thank you.
I really don't care. That's the beauty of being Notre Dame. Everybody hates us. You know, it's tough being the best. All our home games are on NBC, baby. We go to away games. We're national, so you know it's good to be hated. But that's another discussion for another time. Ryan going to work, getting the 5 mark right there. So 58 point, not 58, maybe 57. Matt's a little off since you got me talking about Notre Dame. But we have somebody else in the back. It's tough not to root for the Big Ten because, in a way, this is a Big Ten national championship. We all know Notre Dame should be there. I would love Notre Dame to be in the Big Ten, but, man, that $55 million from NBC alone, you know, that's pretty tough.
If the Big Ten wins a national championship, Michigan beat the national champ. Back to live action now. Here comes John. Going at those 20s. Or 19s, I'm sorry. 4 so far after 2. Misses with a 3rd. So point lead does come back here. Let's see what Dave's going to do. Solid 3 mark from Dave. He was looking to do more damage. Here comes Ryan. Oh, Ryan missed the 18 there with the 2nd. Let's see what he does. Goes back down to points, hits that trip 19 with the 3rd. That was great darts there. Good recovery by Ryan. Took his time before he threw that 3rd one.
No, Boogeyman. Rudy was a joke. Best thing to come out of our school is when Brian Kelly left.
Are you on Facebook?
Yes, I am on Facebook. I'm just friends with everybody. That's the beauty of being a Notre Dame fan. Everybody likes you. But back to action here. Ryan and John clinging to a 32-point lead. Tanya, yeah. Ohio State, yeah, we're not going to talk about that. I see you in YouTube land. Johnny Boy going to work on the 19th. You know, he's you know, a little bit of frustration. We're hearing it from, you know, downstairs, but they're clinging on. It's only 70 points. You know, everything is all good. Nothing out of the norm yet. It's just they got to put together some, you know, good darts to, you know, shut it down. And, you know, kind of tough to commentate and look at everything at the same time. But that brick right there, man, Ryan's got to go to work. Ryan's got to do OG Ryan Pierce stuff right here, and I'm hoping he does. There's 18 shutdown. There's 17 shutdown. Give me one more, Ryan. Nice. 5 mark right there, right when he needed it. That was almost perfect. So flips the dynamic right back to Mark. Mark has been throwing pretty consistent all day. Zach, think he's going to go to work on those corners?
Absolutely, and we've seen him hit them right there. 2 darts, 6 marks scored so far. And he, nope. He gets the 7 mark, though. Very good, very tight grouping.
Very tight grouping.
You know, when it starts on the 20 and 19 like that, it really does come down to the corners. It really does. When it's a big point thing like that, who can be more consistent on those corners after those other numbers are gone? So,
Correct.
I mean, and he's been able to hit them. So here comes John. I'm serious too, though, dude. Like if
Johnny throwing daggers now, giving a 101 point lead. That's got to be a boost in his confidence. Dave coming up. He needs to find, good marks. So a 9 mark is going to help, but 7 could help out too. But just wiring out to triples and finds a 5 mark. Need a little bit more, but all Ryan needs here is a trip to shut it down, and he still has 19, Zach. This is definitely looking like a 6-4 scoreline.
That last throw by Dave right there, it was a 5 mark, but it was a confidence builder for him because he's had a couple bricks so far. So that was a good round right there by Dave. Here comes Ryan going after those 15s to close them out. They do have the point lead, so now it's coming down to bullseyes. It's a good game so far. Both teams are to 3-5 right now. It's very solid, very entertaining. Let's see which way Mark's going to go.
Fires it right into the bull, dart 1. Fires it right into the bull, or dart 2. And tried going for that double 19. He should have stayed, but it is what it is. Nolan, you got to explain that a little bit more. But look, we're seriously trying to find out if we can pull the master match of the year. Nolan and Chris, Game Time streaming. Yeah, we will do a raffle if we have to pay for it. You guys just need to reach out to Derek or see Derek and Katie tonight at Goodrich for the LOD, which there will be special guests there. Check it out tonight if you're not busy. Goodrich Country Club. Get to it. It's going to be a great LOD. We'll discuss the special guests later on today.
All right, here comes Ryan. 1 bullseye needed. Hits it. First dart right there. So that's going to make it 6-4. This is definitely, with that win right there, this is getting more doable right here for Ryan and John. I mean, I know it's still a little bit of an uphill battle here, but, what happened last game? We saw a big comeback from that. So this is definitely getting interesting.
Definitely getting interesting right now. Going into, are we in another? Yep, in another cricket before we're at 5-on-1 freeze roll combo. So stay tuned here.
All right, here comes Mark. Start us off in this game of cricket. So he does get 3 20s, so he closed them. I know he was looking for some points, but that's all right. Third dart might have slipped on him a little bit there. Here comes Ryan up. All right, Ryan did get 4 19s there, so took the point lead. Here comes Dave, going to be looking at those 20s. Dave does get the point lead, but he was looking to do more there. So here comes John. We've seen him hit these 19s today. Not as consistent as I've seen him do it, but he's still very consistent on them. So let's see what he's going to do. Good darts right there. Solid 5 mark. 95 scored from John. That's what we're talking about. I know that's the damage he can do. Here comes Mark. Gonna be looking at these 20s. 60 points scored from Mark. So here comes Ryan. He has the point lead. It's 114 to 80 right now. First dart going after those 19. Second dart takes a stab at that 20. Smartly goes back down to the 19. 38 scored.
We're Game Time streaming. This is Lucas. Got Zach Martin on the other side. We're in the ending stages, getting closer here of the second match. We got one more match coming up. It's literally almost just from a personal, because I know a lot of the people in that match. It is the feature match. We will probably have a feature guest commentator that we're going to have a ball with. But get your money in. Derek, age 21, Venmo or PayPal. Get those mic drops. You know you need new darts because you've been going to league, LODs, trying to figure out what's wrong. Get your money in. We're going to do a special in the third match just to get it going more. And the chat is just a hopping. Yes, we want to see that match once and for all. We need to get it going. If I have to do a special raffle to pay for it, nice 7 mark from Mark, but we want to see it. But YouTube, what's going on? I haven't heard from you guys in a while. Facebook, you're just taking it hot. And boy, have we got a cricket match going back and forth here. Ryan Pierce going to work. 3 singles to get the score up, 46 points. But you know Dave's coming up, Zach. Man, he's going to go to work here.
Brady Brown, Stephen Lester, we see you guys are watching in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Miss on that second dart by John. He really wanted that one. Miss on the third too, so he did get 38 points on that. Oh no, it did register. My bad. All right, here comes Mark. They're behind in points. He has a 20 bet and the 18 bet to work with. $40 points scored from Mark. So here comes Ryan. He does have the point lead. It's 304 to 300. First start 19. Smart third dart there by Ryan. Hits it. 76 scored, so it's 380 to 300. Dave's been struggle busting it a little bit this game. We know he's a great dart player. He just needs to find his groove. Okay, good 2 solid darts to start. All right, solid 60 right there.
At this point in the match here, Ryan and John might want to look at opening another hole here. Got 1 mark on that 19, and the other, they got 2 houses open. Wouldn't be a bad idea to take a poke at that 17 real quick.
Just 1 poke.
Just 1 poke and then see what happens. But we're going back to points, and these guys are going to quit the bleeding on the 19s here in a minute. But puts them up by 58, so Mark's going to have to take a stab at, take a stab at the 19 after he gets some points to get the point lead. Could go either way right now, but we'll just have to wait and see, Zach.
After that last round, I saw John get frustrated a little bit. He hit 2 19s, and they were okay darts. It was just, I've seen him pound those 19s before, like to where it brought him back into games and everything. So that's the frustration that you're seeing. His darts are still coming out nice. He's just not pounding it like we've seen. Here comes Ryan. First dart, trip 17. Goes after that other bed. And he gets a 4 mark on the 17s, so.
Definitely smart darts on Mark. You knew you had 2 of the bigger numbers left. That would leave them with no house, so that would have to make Ryan spend some big money to go open up another house. But, Dave and Mark need to definitely start syncing up here. They're 2 wins away from taking the match. John is not throwing the darts that we all know and expect John to throw. So at a particular moment here, one team needs to turn on the killer instinct and the other team needs to put their back to the wall and say, hey, come get me. You ain't going to take me out alive. So hopefully we can start seeing that. And there it is. Got a nice 5 mark to bring it back. But with Mark having the 2 bigger numbers on the board, this could get real interesting real quick.
Yeah, I mean, when you're on stream and you're not having your best performance the way that you know that you can throw, I myself know that personally just from playing against Ryan. He spanked me that night when I played down there. And I know I'm just saying is you need to envision yourself down there and what it feels like and everything. The pressure can really pile on you after a time.
I used in the first match, referenced the great Shane Falco talking about quicksand, that it just feels like no matter what you do in that situation, no matter how hard you fight or how hard you're trying to pick up yourself, each time you move, you're just going deeper and deeper in. And it's very tough to get out, and that was a huge first start by Dave. Nice 5 mark, clawing back, so it seems like someone's listening to us, and somebody's turning on the killer instinct, so sit back and enjoy it, guys. Here we go.
John just needs a solid round right here. Just a solid round. Just a good follow through. And it'll get him right back on track. You know, 34 points, and you could hear the frustration from downstairs from where we're sitting. So John's going through it right now. He's going to work himself out of it. Here comes Mark. First dart chose a stab at that 17. What do you think about that? I mean, he's behind in points. He took a stab at the 17. You agree or disagree?
I don't know. To be totally honest with you, that's a big round from Ryan right there. Flips it up, 84 points. I'm not really going to say, because I'm not conservative unless I have to play in a complementary role with my partner. Most of the time I am aggressive, and that usually puts me way, way, way behind. But Mark and Dave, they've been around a while. They know what they're doing. They're at a higher level than me. Mark is a bald brother like me. Then, seems like all us bald guys, we have a pretty good idea of what's going on, and we like to push the pedal to the metal. So Mark probably had a good plan in it. It just didn't work out, but it can change in a hurry. But Mark has the game right here. He has been deadly on those 18s all day. So if this isn't a 9 mark, it's at least a 5. So there's a plan for everything, and these two didn't get ahead by 2 games by nothing.
That's good 4 mark right there by Mark. Here comes Ryan. He does have the point lead. And let's see if he's going to work these 17s. Oh, he took a stab at that 18. He does have the point lead, though. He did hit 2 18s, but still left it open. Here comes Dave. $54 points scored there by Dave. Not enough to get the point lead. Here comes John. First dart, John closes that 18. Second dart drops right down to that 17. Single. Misses with the third, but he did close the 18 and he got some points. So that's what he needed to do. Close it and point. This game just got interesting, folks. Here comes Ryan. Let's see which way he's going to go. Goes after the 15s. I was curious if that's the way he was going. Okay, close and point on those 15s. 824 to 800. Here comes Dave.
Lisa Jones, good to see you. Trevor, what's going on? Steve Darnell, how's the show me state lately? Chiefs are looking pretty good, buddy. Mark going to work on the corner, gets 32, puts them up by 8. John Boy coming up with the other corner. Way he's been throwing pretty good. This could be interesting. He could do the Toke signature and put him in command, but that one was just a little low, dripped into the trip 2. Stay there, Johnny.
That's interesting because we were just talking about this, how the game's going to start down and come to the corners like that on this, you know.
And here we are. And, if you guys want to take notes at home, tell you what, you're either going to you're going to race through the match or you're going to get down to the corners, and you better have good corner shots. I mean, here's corner shot 101 for Mark, 7 Mark. Just put him up by 90. So that puts some pressure on Ryan. Ryan's an OG, like I've been saying, but 90 points to come back from, man, it's there's one. Ooh, just rung out, but he hits triple here, and we're right back. And he's kind of, well, where was this all day?
It's like from the last match. Are you not entertained? I mean, this is just blow after blow. It's huge body blow after huge body blow. I mean, these guys are just going right after it. Here comes Dave. He's finding his groove. Solid 3 mark right there.
I hope they're starting to pay attention to rounds, because we got round 20 out of 30, but one of these guys is going to take a shot to end it. So Johnny up. He's in the right corner, lined up with the left hand. Come on, Johnny. Got to find just one.
Neighbors.
But, with Mark being hot and him coming up behind him, that could be playing with John a little bit. And just finds a 9 mark of the neighbor. So this could potentially set up Mark to take the game and go up 7-4.
That's interesting. Going back to that, we can see the frustration on John's face right there. We know he can just pile these in. So, like you said, quicksand, it can take you over. Going after those 15s now, misses it. Does hit one trip 16 though, so 48 scored, point lead. Here comes Ryan. He's been working these 15s the last few rounds. John is struggling in this game, as we mentioned, and they're still averaging a 3.5. So, I mean, it's been really good darts.
Yeah, and the quicksand is so difficult at times. Way to put him right back with a 5 mark. But the one positive thing, because y'all have seen me on stream, you've all seen, I had a great match against my doubles opponent. We were there. I've had not so great matches in singles, but it's almost like if you're not in the situation, you're not going to learn from it. And John and Ryan have been in this situation before. Mark and Dave have been in this situation before. So it's just going to keep coming down to who's going to put the back against the wall and say, come get me. I'm not going out alive. And John's pouring it on. Stay there, buddy, and hit a trip. Oh, and he went for it. So 8-point difference here. Here we go. Mark coming up. He's been solid. We're around 23 out of 30. So we don't know if we're playing for pride on saying I'm better at the corners than you are, or are we just looking for the moment of, all right, I'm going to break you, take the bulls, and take the lead.
All right, here comes Ryan. I mean, we've seen the damages he's done on these 15s, so he needs to get the point lead, and I'm curious if he's going to take a stab at that 16. Missed with the second. That's not what he wanted to do. Now he has to stay on those 15s, and he looks like he has to take an awkward stance over farther than he normally would stand.
Good single there. Dave just needs to come up, take a breath, and just think to himself, since he's a higher level player, I've done this a million times, in a similar situation in big tournaments. This is nothing new. Finds a fat 16. Just misses on the other. Kevin Zucker, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the stream. Jason Lucha, welcome back. Now, John up. Down by 10. We're at 24 out of 30. Just wires to triple on that one, Zach. Just a bit outside. He's smiling because you know he's frustrated, but he gets 30. But Mark has been doing just unbelievable, ice in his vein darts. Pretty soon, he's going to take a stab right here at the 15th. He knows it's only 20 points. Him and his partner can make it up. Oh, goes opposite. Takes it out. Back to points and gets it.
Confident darts. Right?
So 4 bulls, 4-3 right now, but they have a open 16 bed. Ryan's thinking bulls or take a shot at the 16 so we don't get points on fallout. 25 out of 30 for rounds.
Good second dart.
Great second dart. And then hits a bull, so 3-3 right now.
That was a good round by Ryan. I know he missed with his first dart, but that was some clutch darts right there. That's exactly what they needed to do after that first dart miss. Here comes Dave.
Thank you for that, Doug. State signups tonight at JJ's at 6. Luck at the draw, 7:30 at JJ's. Darts, the signups is 7:30. Darts fly at 8. So if you haven't signed up for states yet and you're at JJ's, definitely go check it out. Get her done. Just short on the bulls for John. Double bull. Game shot. Gets it. Welcome back, John Lytle. 6'5". Zach, what do you think?
I think that was some very confident thrown darts right there by John to finish that game off. I think that this is a awesome game of darts that we're seeing. Even on bad rounds, it's still in the 3.5 averages, and I also think that it's very entertaining. It looks like they're going to take a short break here, possibly. Yeah, taking a short break.
Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Lucas, we made it to freeze.
Yes, we did, and we did not think everything that I promised in that promo today. Hey, it's ringing true. I should go buy a Powerball ticket. 6'5". Man, I'm thinking John is doing John things right now after that 2 double bull round. John is going to find that he needs to throw like Little John. Yeah. And we're possibly going to final match.
Yep, this is a great matchup here at Game Time Streaming. We do have the mic drops on a giveaway every $10 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Get you a slot on the wheel. And typically got like 8 people in our giveaways, so it's a great dart to win for a $10 entry, I'll tell you that. Definitely have a battle on our hands. This split bull means that you can't really rely on your partner much. You have to hold your own here. You can't be freezing them, and that's pretty tough to do, especially if you're not on your game.
Absolutely, Derek. We talked about earlier in the first stream that, everybody wants to be the hero and pound those 20s. There's many ways to skin a cat here. If 20s aren't your strong suit, hey, try the 18s. If you don't want to go top of the board, 19s and 17s. You want the maximum points for your effort, even if you can't hit your normal 20, 19, or 18. You got to get points. You got to compliment your partner right here. And once you can figure that out and gain that confidence in your numbers, it can turn the match around. And Ryan and John, I don't know if they're listening or not, but if you're not hitting those 20s, which Ryan is right on it and John is right on the 19s, it's going to be interesting. You're absolutely right. You're a team, but you got to ride your own horse to finish the race.
Yeah, it's definitely going to come down to the diddle on a last leg decider. I can just feel it, Lucas. This is what I set these matches up to do, and we already had one, and the suspense all day has been crazy. So,
if people were looking for tune-ups for Ohio Bull Shooter, which is coming up, or the Game Time streaming championships on the same weekend of Ohio, or just, hey, if you're in one of the Vegas leagues where you're going to get in a tournament to win the Vegas trip, I tell you what, this whole weekend has proven to be a training ground for those instances. You got to throw big, you got to throw now, and you got to keep your head in the game. And boy, oh boy, both matches so far, Derek, great recipes, and we still have one more to go. And it's almost a feature match, and it's tough to say after these first two.
Yeah, it's really tough to feature one match. The time frames are just for people's availability. We don't really. The last match isn't always the feature match, even though it's going to be a good one, Lucas. That's a fact. But I tell you what, Bull Shooters scheduling their stuff the 25th when I thought that I scheduled mine the 25th late. So I was shocked by that. I'm like, a lot of people cannot jump the gun that quick to make it to that Bull Shooter, which is a shame, because I definitely would want to be there.
Definitely, with Columbus being a hop, skip, and a jump. All right, here we go. Mark to start us off. So, got a new commentator. I am excited. Winner from earlier today, Jason Sager. Tanya, I got him on stream for you, girl.
Hey, how's everybody doing out there? Everybody enjoying, having a good show?
Nice ton from Mark to start. Ryan going to work here. Jason, take me through. You guys are down 7-4.
Yes.
You came back and threw big darts. Greg showed up. It was unbelievable that Greg showed up. And then come to find out, Greg doesn't throw consistently. He only throws when Greg needs to throw. Explain how that works.
Yeah. So Greg gets in the moments. As you've seen, and I think it was like game 8 or game 9, Greg came up to me and he goes, "Hey, I want this." I'm like, "All right, go ahead." And I had all the confidence in the world. He's going to go. Now he was ready to show out. And away he went.
Absolutely on that. Johnny going to work, gets another ton, and boy, did he. And you guys had some monster rounds going, just huge. And if you guys didn't see that first match, you're going to want to go back, do the Cliff Notes version of it quick, and check it out. It was a doozy.
Oh, that's a big ton there.
I'm gonna go.
Johnny filling it up. Give me one more. Give me a 9. Oh, so nice 125 there. Tell you what, Jason, John has been having a little bit of a struggle bus, but he's showing up. But Mark's coming up to the line right now and looking to eat. What you think?
Yeah, it's Mark and Dave. They ran out early, and it kind of looked like they kind of fell in a slump. They just need a little pop just to get them going again, just to try to clear this thing out.
Tanya, I'm relaying it right there. Tanya says, the girls and I are so proud of you and Greg today. Way to pull out the win. Man, have a great trip home with having support like that. Tell me how you traveled up from Ohio. We're talking now, you do travel. How big is having that support at home affect your dart game when you're traveling so far away?
That support game at home is absolutely everything. Which I love my wife, I love my girls. Thank you all. I appreciate you watching, as I always do. But having that kind of support system at home allows you to go out with confidence, knowing, because some wives and families, they don't understand what it takes to go out and run, and your mind's always kind of at home at the same time while you're trying to be in the moment. And a lot of people don't understand that.
Absolutely, I get that. All right, I had a little dip in the scoring, but hey, we got a match on our hands. This is looking pretty even here. Mark going back to work on top of the board, and you're absolutely right. I too have a great support system at home. My wife throws darts with me as well. We've done doubles. We separated for the first time for dart partners this year, but I have traveled as well, like you, and it's huge having the huge support at home and knowing that it's just a game, but I can go home to my family and no matter what I did, it was good. Ryan Pierce filling it up, just misses it. So what else can you tell me, Jason? Tell me about your Buckeyes, since I'm an Irish fan.
Oh boy, the Buckeyes. I think y'all in trouble. I mean, you guys did great against Penn, but last time I checked, we blew Penn out pretty bad. So as long as you got, I think your coach is smart enough. He's going to go back. He's going to look at the Wolverine game. He's going to look at the Texas game and see how they set their defense. If he brings the same defense, you guys 100% have a chance.
Absolutely on that. Scott Frank, you got to remember there's 2 different streams going on. Tanya we're talking about is Tanya with a Y, and it's not Tanya to you. That would be Mrs. Pierce, and that's Tanya with an I. But, Scott, you're going to call her Mrs. Pierce from here on out. So we got the freeze rule in effect. It's like Derek and I were talking. You got to rely and you got to have your partner on his horse. Thank God that double 19 got in the way for Mark, and he's having a good chuckle about that. But 62, he's got a good way to get this down. Take a 10 to get down to 32. Let me know your thinking on that, Jason. You're a mathematician of the board.
I mean, he did the right thing there. Other than going tops there and lead himself on the 2, which you don't want to do. I honestly, instead of shooting the 20 there, the last 2 darts, I'd like to see him hit a trip 18, then maybe hit the button. That way, you're down low, but you're not on tops. I mean, you never want to leave yourself on dub 1. I mean, it's horrible. And just hopefully your partner can pull out a big shot and maybe you get another look at it.
Absolutely on that. So a little bit of pressure here on Dave. Try to get it down. 114 on the other side. So Johnny can come up Probably a lot of ways to skin this cat, but the way he's been thrown, trip 18 and then Luke the Nuke, double 10, get out of here and tie the score up. There's the first part of it. Oh, just a wire. John will reset here and fire it in to double 5, and it looks like a 6-6 scoreline. Oh, just missed it.
Oh, I almost rather he hit the button there than sit there and throw that bust. Because now it's not a big window, but it's a little window. If he'd have left his score on that 20, it'd be even harder for his partner to get him unfrozen.
Keep explaining that. Explain the freeze rule theory with the split bowl, open and double out, because that's even new strategy for me.
Okay, so anytime you're playing the freeze rule, a good rule of thumb is, number one, you don't want to bust, because now if he does not check this, his partner has got to clear out at 131, which is fine. But if he doesn't hit it, he wants to get it as low as possible. That way, if he had left it on 20, he would have to get it sub 30 to make sure that, his partner has at least a look before they throw their out shot.
Gotcha. So very similar rules as if we were playing Fat Bull freeze rule, but a little more on steroids since you have to do the doubles math and play with everything else. I'm very correct on that, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, but the double's big. I mean, that's everything. I mean, right now, if he would have hit the button when he was on 20, the other team would still be frozen. Now, if he does that bust again, now they're not frozen, and he can hit that dub 5 for the win.
Hey, there you go. Sorry, Tanya. It's Tanya. Sorry about that. We were just trying to show some respect to you. All right, Johnny here, tops for the win. And gets it. Top corner, just misses the madhouse. Boy, oh boy. What do you think, Jay? We got a 6-6 scoreline.
I feel like I've seen this show before.
Yeah, it's like you just went through this deja vu, huh?
Yeah, I mean, a little less cushion than we had. Or actually, a little more cushion. But yeah, they are 100% set up to go the distance.
So let's talk about something else, because we've been talking about it all day on stream, and you almost seem like the perfect person to explain this more in depth, and you've been doing a great job going in depth on subjects. Throwing stream. We all, I know, you're probably an animal at home too. I'm an animal at home. You go to tournaments, you're an animal. But as competitors, you want to see what you have. So you go to the bull shooters, you put your name out there, you get the invites to the Midnight Dark Club. Derek hears about you. You come to Game Time Streaming. Since you are up there in class, being a bull shooter pro, how much different is it when you're coming on stream and throwing, and very similar to the same level of mental stress and pressure with a bull shooter, because I've been to bull shooters in different states as well. But explain that for the people that are out there throwing darts at their leagues, throwing darts at tournaments, like, oh, I can go on stream, I can kill it. Explain that a little bit more, since you're a little further ahead in the journey than most of us.
Okay, as far as the whole streaming thing goes, in the beginning, if you've never streamed before, I don't care what you're playing at whatever local bar or anything like that. The moment you're on your first stream, it's a different world, because everybody's watching you. It's out there forever. Any little mistake, it's out there. And it's going to live in your mind until you hit a certain point and you just don't care. Once you don't care and you play with confidence, then it doesn't matter anymore. Now, playing on streams like playing at your bar. It's just a matter, do you want to win? Or do you want to hear about it forever?
Good little ton right there for Mark. And yeah, that is, you couldn't have said it any better. And it's just finding that point or picking the right fork in the road of which way do I want to go and how am I going to work on this, correct?
Yeah, and a lot of that is with your confidence. I mean, you got to go up, you got to make confident shots. You got to know what you're going to do on each individual dart every time you walk up. If I hit this, okay, I automatically know I'm going to do this. If you're going to sit there and think about it, you're already behind the curve. And once you start falling behind the curve, we're going to start building the quicksand.
You know, that's funny because I have a good friend that grew up outside of Columbus, and he would be harping that at me, that what are you going to do? And so, well, I have this. No. If you're walking up to the line and you don't have a plan and you don't have B and C plan behind it, why are you even going to throw? So I'm finding it very unique that must be some kind of a Columbus dart scene, get it in your DNA now, to have a plan before you're even at the line and understand if you hit this, we're going into this plan. That's unique. I can't wait to talk to my friend a little bit later on that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we always kind of try to pass around the area. Like, you know, I have no real mentors, mainly because I feel like I'm self-taught, but at the same time, I'm a student of the game. I listen and watch everybody. And around Columbus, if you listen, that is one of the things we always kind of harp on. What are you going to do? How are you going to do it? And what are you going to do if it doesn't go right?
Correct. Fail to plan to fail. Putting that theory right into it. So back to darts. We've got Mark running off. Doing Mark things. Dave's coming up. It looks like the top two are running pretty good. While bottom two, hey. But Johnny's due. He knows that John's tough. He's a dog. And this isn't the darts that John throws, but this is a moment right here that John can get back on the horse, get some points for Ryan, keep it out of the freeze rule, and go into cricket with a 7-6 score. Ryan Pierce doing OG stuff. Couple more darts here, and we got ourselves a match. Trevor, what's up? Good to see you, bud. Kelly and Tony, you're back. Bryson, hey man, I'm gonna promote you until you privately message me to stop. Bryson, we got to show your game. Send me your kids' schedule. Tell me what I gotta do. If you gotta just come to Midland, I'll pick you up. You can stop at my house. I'll drive you down. Bryson, we gotta get you on, man. You got the beard game. You got the dart game. Bryson, come on, man. Let's do it. And I see you, Mr. Sager. I see you. Ryan Pierce taking it out 7-6, and we are going into cricket. I'm already feeling I'm feeling last chance here. You feeling deja vu, Jay?
I am. I mean, as long as Mark and Dave can pick it up right here and they lead hard, we 100% could go to the 15th game.
Absolutely on that one. Look at that big 9 mark. Woo-wee! Here we go.
I don't think Ryan and John want to play another game.
No, they want to take this and go home, but Mark and Dave are not gonna. They're not gonna go quietly into the night.
I don't know. Let's see what John. I bet John's going to lead in this 20 right here.
Boy, oh boy, do we have a battle going on right now. Just Trip Fest 6-3 to 4. Fill it up, John. Here we go. So, let's bring up another subject here so we can inform the masses. When you're throwing steel tip, Jay, which is easier to go into? Is it easier for a steel tip player to fall into soft? Is it easier for a soft tip player to go into steel and then make the circle go complete? Look at this. We're just going back and forth with haymakers. To make the circle complete, if you wanted the accuracy and be brilliant in the fundamentals, is it wise for a soft tip player to incorporate practice sessions on the steel tip board to improve everything with their game?
Okay, so there's a lot there to decompress. I've been doing both for a very long time. I was a steel tip player for my first 5 years of my career. Then I picked up soft tip when I moved to Ohio, and it was all soft tip for about 5 years. Then I moved to Tennessee. Guess what? No soft tip boards. Back to pure steel. So what I've taken away from all of this is a dart player is a dart player. If you can either throw the dart consistently or you can't, and you just work at it. It doesn't matter what world you come at, as long as you learn your math, learn your outs, and have a smooth, consistent stroke, it'll go either way. That being said, I do have a steel tip board up at my house. I have measured out at 8 feet that my soft tip points will stick in, and I do throw my soft tips into steel as practice.
Big 6 mark there. We just heard the roar. So you have the measurements for a soft tip board with your steel tip, with throwing just your normal soft tip setup darts into your steel tip board. No conversion points. I just want to make this absolutely clear so we can create some monsters and then you and I can patent this awesome train.
Yes, I use my regular soft tip points, which I have a custom barrel. I have number 5 points in my custom barrel, which those are 3 mil tips. And the only L style makes those. But they're rigid enough that I can do both with the exact same tip. And most people don't realize an Aki, which is your throw line, your standard issue throw line, if you measure that thing out and put the front of that at 7'9 1/4", the back of it is 8 feet.
Nice little cheat right there. Flint darts going nuts against Motor City darts here. And yes, they did, Armando. They have activated the turbocharge, but don't count out Mark and Dave just yet. They got 15s, and here comes a big one right here. All right, here we go. We're getting closer to do or die here, and Mark needs to have a big round right here. Just 3 fats. Hope for a single for a 5 mark. Keep them in the game. Just a little bit short on that. A little fat. Just off, so Johnny can shut the door right here, and it's getting cold, like Mike said. Big 5 right there. Mark coming up. He's been deadly in the corners all day. You know, what a match. This still has potential here. Don't think, don't be getting off that couch yet thinking you can go do something else for a quick break. Mark has the capability of flipping this right here. Got a little bit of technical difficulty here. Hang with us. You can still see the live shots down in the corner. All right, we're back on here, and just like that, Ryan and John sneaking the 8-6 win out. What a match. Jay, what do you think, bud?
Oh, that was a well-thought comeback, and they have every right to be happy. Dave and Mark, they got nothing to hang their head about. They played a really well match to get to the position they were in.
Absolutely. All right, hang tight. We're going to take a short break here. I'm telling you, and no disrespect to any of the players, but boy, oh boy, have we got a feature match, fan favorite, Jaskowitz, Jerzik, Nate Benjamin, and Chris. Chris back from the shadows, showing his game. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Lucas Verway. And man, what a day it's been, Lucas.
Oh, me, oh my, yes it has. We started off with the absolute best match we've possibly had at Game Time Streaming. Came down to the last few darts. Jason and Greg made the long drive from OHIO. Snuck out the win 8-7. And, you know, John and Gage were up 7-4. Didn't matter to those boys. Came back. We go into the second match. We had a similar. Had horses run out. People said, nope, coming back. They ended up coming back and winning 8-6. But Derek, if there was ever a match to say this is the premier match and a triple header, not because of skill, not because of anything, you put it together. Jairus, Jaskowitz, Chris, Nate Benjamin.
Yep, this is a Division II matchup. Open bowl, open in, open out. The format's on the top there, race to 8. We do have singles in the middle, and we have frees at the end, which makes it so fun. And these guys, Mike and Mike, they've played together for years, and Nate and Chris have never played together. I wonder if that's going to play a part. So I guess we'll see. I know that Nate and Chris talked about having good body language, and I know that they're both that type of shooters. So, you know, it plays a good part, and Chris is able to hang with these guys, and I think that he is going to be the deciding factor.
Absolutely, and couldn't agree with you anymore on that, Derek. Mike and Mike have been steel tip Monday night partners. They've been soft tip partners. They know each other inside out. They can finish each other's sentences. It is literally razzle dazzle meets $20 is $20. Plus, just from personal selfish reasons, I am so excited that my league mate up in All right, let's start that again. So we got Mike and Mike. Shout outs here. Jaskowitz, Midland Moose, mentors, Kevin Killian, Bob Whitehead, Corey Michelle Nichols, plus everybody else from when he played the U Steel Tip League 25 years ago. He is throwing the red and black next gen Millar Beast 2. Special shout out to his wonderful life, Chelsea Jaskowitz, and to his mom, Karen Ryan, for introducing him to the game of darts as a kid. On the other side, we got Mike Jairus, thrown out of the Grand Blank Moose, 20-gram Van Barnum Echoes, mentors, of course, Jaskowitz, Mr. Alliance Trout, and Kevin Killian. Shout out to his wife, Cheryl, and all of his football players watching from Bendel, since they are watching Coach Jairus. Chris Hushkins, thrown out of the nail. Dan Burke, Tommy, Daryl Left Eye, let's make that clear. The Boogeyman, and Jake Johansson. He's thrown the Super Dart Left Eye specials. And shout out to his girlfriend, Hannah, his friends, and his family. And special shout out to his mom that's no longer here, but you know she's looking down on him. And he is playing this match for her. And the man of chaos himself, Nate Benjamin, a.k.a. NB, a.k.a. Naderway, throws out a Goodrich Country Club, packs Danny B and the GOAT himself, mentors. Shout out to anyone supporting darts, and he is throwing the Millar 20-gram too. We're going to turn the diddle light on. Get ready. This is going to be fantastic.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for tuning in. And we do have a giveaway with the mic drops. Every $10 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal gets you a slot on the wheel. And here we go. So Open bull, open in, open out. I expect to see fireworks. Nate has been pushing a 30 average.
This is going to be fireworks all over the place, Derek. Everybody knows each other. They know how to finish each other's sentences. They know how to finish each other's dart games. There is going to be chirping. There's going to be laughs. It's going to be great. The one thing I will say right now that will be the game changer, when the chirping gets too much and Jaskowitz starts throwing fire, that's when you know the chirping has got out of hand. And here we go. Jaskowitz coming in, starting us off. So we got a special guest again in the booth, winner of the first match and partner to Jason Sager, Greg Hughes. What's going on, Greg? How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good right now, so we'll see. We're about to watch a heck of a match here between these guys, so everybody in here is a good player, so see what's going on.
Absolutely on that. Looks like they're trying to figure out something down there while we got a minute. Got raffle. Derek H21, Venmo or Pen Pal. Get your money in. I'm going to talk to Derek here in a little bit, figure out how we can get some more entries in. Go from that. And this is going to be a match. Hold on tight and see what's going to happen. We're going to restart. We had a little, got some rookies down there. We do have a light that goes on live, so just a little nervous, trying to work it all out. So we're just going to, they agreed to restart. So mic up. Got to get comfortable. So here we go. Nate coming up for his team. Greg, you threw some killer darts this afternoon, especially in cricket. What were you thinking? I mean, you guys were down a little bit, but you guys fought. And obviously, this isn't your first time throwing darts in a competitive space. What were you thinking when you guys were down a little bit? Were you kind of like, hey, I got this, I've been here a million times before, or just, hey, I got nothing to lose?
I mean, to be honest, me and Jason have been shooting for a long time, and I know what I can do, and I know for sure what he can do, because I know how great Jason can be. I was just sitting there thinking, as long as I can hit something and give him a chance, we've got a chance. And we've had a lot of battles with a lot of different great teams, and we've had some great comebacks. So that was all I was thinking, was just, it's not over till it's over. You know, it's, you got to finish. That old thing where the last dart's the hardest dart, that's all I was counting on. Just let's keep throwing our best darts until they take it out and see what happens. So, I mean, and kudos to Gage and Jonathan. They shot amazing. I mean, Gage, I felt like every time I walked up, he was throwing 9 marks. So, absolutely a great team we played today as well.
starting to get a little comfy down there. Started off with Chris getting a ton. Came back, and then Nate hit a hat trick. So we're off and running here. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Greg. Gage just was just throwing fire. And it seemed like every time he was coming up, it was 6 mark or more. And you and Jason, you guys were just tough. Just almost, use the word stoic. You just withstood the storm and said, that's all you got.
Well, we've had to play a lot of great teams in the course of our careers. People, the likes of Larry Butler, Nick Lindbergh, DJ Sayre, Gordon Dixon, the Brandon Kesslers, the Dan Burks. We've played against a lot of great competition. So you kind of learn a little bit from playing those guys. Even if you do get beat, you learn, like, okay, that's one of the best players in the world. This guy I'm playing against might give me a chance. You kind of take it when you can get it.
So definitely the old adage of if you want to see what you got to go out there and find the biggest dog and get in the fight with them and then learn. You're either going to learn how to win or you're going to take enough whippings to figure out, okay, I've been in this situation before. I know what not to do. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to pull out the win.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, anytime you get a chance to play somebody that's a world-class player, I don't know how you turn that opportunity down. I mean, the only thing it can do is make you a better player. You learn strategy, you learn timing. There's a lot more than just hitting what you're aiming at in a game. So
perfect. So Nate and Chris have ran out pretty fast. 2 dart out here for Nate, 16 bull. He's got one part of it done and nails it with the second one. So we're off and running.
That was a great shot right there.
Definitely a great shot. So looks like Mike and Mike got some work to do to figure out their rhythm and routine, but don't count them out just yet.
I think we've learned not to count anybody out today.
Oh, absolutely on that one, Greg. Absolutely.
Let's see here. I think we're going to see a big score here in the. I think both teams are going to put up a big score in the first round.
Absolutely on that. We got Jaskowitz coming up, starting off cricket. Just a touch outside, but once he's going to walk it in. Once he gets his, once he's relaxed and calm, I'm going to be super excited to watch him do damage. But you got Nate coming up, and, Nate and I have had lots of conversations about being nervous on stream, but Nate's looking really comfortable right now, Greg, and this, I'm waiting. This could be good.
Well, I was talking to Mike and watching him warm up, and he was throwing some smoke on that practice board, so I think we might see something. We could see something special right now.
Boom! Look at that. Jarris saying, hey, not so fast. I'm going to hit a 9 just to show you guys where it's at. And just like you predicted, Greg, big scoring from the word go. That should relax Jaskowitz just enough to get him back on his game. Little flip of the wrist, going for 19, but hits 16. But here we go. Pressure is all off Jaskowitz right here.
Hey, big scores and 9 marks is what we're all here for.
Oh, absolutely on that. So he's got the curl of the lip. He knows what's up, but the big score is on there, and Nate's got a 140 hole with 16s open. Not exactly the ideal opening you want, but this could be interesting. Got a nice 5 mark on Nate, so cuts into the lead, but not enough.
Well, and that 19 was a smart dart. Go ahead and get a big number to compete.
Absolutely. So let's see what Jarris does here. He's gonna take a stab at the 19. Takes it out. Are you gonna go up top 20s or 18? Oh my! Mike Jarris doing some Mike Jarris stuff. This is gonna get. We're off and running, Greg.
That was a monster round right there. That's a big dog round right there.
Yeah, we might have to pull out some of the WWE commentary here shortly. Bobby, see you in the chat. Ronnie, what's going on? Jen and Jay, hey, good to see you.
If they keep this up, we might have to bring them up a level or two. You know.
Absolutely, we'll have to definitely be talking with Derek there. Just still having a little bit of calming issues. I mean, we've talked about it all day. You can do magical things on the practice board. You can do magical things at home. You can do magical things at the bar during league. But you get on stream and just all the monsters decide to come out. And it's a matter of, can you control the monsters, or are you going to let the monsters control you? But got a big lead, so it's okay. But once these guys start calming down, which Coach Jarris is just throwing fire, this is, it's smoke. 103-point lead. You know, something needs to change here, or we're going to have an even scoreline.
I feel like he watched my match and learned what not to do.
So here we go. Got a door open. 103-point lead. Jazz likes to go for, in certain situations, when this comes down to the corner, Jazz likes to throw at the bull and then go to the corner. And then if he feels comfortable and gets a triple, he'll go back to the bull. And I tell you what, I've played against him a lot in league, in tournaments, even at home. And sometimes that's a very tough strategy to get, because it adds a layer of pressure that you don't really get. And Nate filling it up with the 5 to cut the point lead down 23. So, coming back, chipping away here at the lead. Chris going in the Bulls and throwing the spread. So, this could get interesting real fast. Lance, see you back. Kids watching. Kasha, good to see you back. And yeah, Doug, it's still early, I'm a broken record. Stream is different until you get used to it. And it's there for everything, and just when, we couldn't say, someone's not comfortable, Jazz comes up, hits a hat trick, and we're tied.
That was a great double bull, by the way. I just want to say that.
So 1-1 scoreline. Nate start off the second game of cricket, then we're going to go back to 0-1. Once these gentlemen get relaxed, we are going to see fireworks, and it is going to be just like the other matches we've had today. We've had 8-7, we had 8-6. This one has the capability to go down to the last 3 darts. But the riddle to beat this, though, is they got to find comfort and calmness and find it quick, because they're all they're all playing, apprehensive and tense, and it seems like the only two that aren't are Nate and Jarisk at times. But just give it a little bit, and it's going to be, game time now. Look at Mr. Jarris, another 9 mark. Tell you what, Greg, what is going on here? D2 and 2 9 marks already.
Well, if you watched my match, you'd know that he practiced against me, so he knows how to hit 9 marks. Because that's all I seen today from Gage was a bunch of 9 marks. So.
Gage did throw fire. And your match had everything. It had drama, it had suspense, it had excitement. It was a tutorial on do not worry how far you are behind. Do not, come into a match with not having familiarity of your partner. Gage and Jonathan threw great. I can't think of how much Jonathan or Gage hooked me up in the chat. I'm not sure how much those boys have thrown together, but there was definitely you and Jay were synced up, and it was beauty. And look at this, Jarris throwing a 9 and then back with a 7.
Oh, that was a beautiful 7 right there to come back and get right back in the game and kind of take a little bit of control over it, because without a big shot here, yeah, see, that shot just gave them control of the game.
You're doing great.
That's a big triple right there. Following it. Oh. Tough pull on the last dart.
So Greg, I have both up. I have Facebook on one end, and then I have YouTube on the other. So I have Mrs. Sager in the chat with me basically all day, and she is wondering, did you and Jay have your shot of Fireball?
We actually did not. We actually have not had the shot of Fireball to start the day off for probably 1.5 to 2 years time. So I've tried to not be such a bad influence on him.
Well, it worked today. You guys won a hard-fought match, and Mr. Peterman, your friends call you Mike. Thank you for being live at Goodrich. You'll see some of these guys coming. Unfortunately, I gotta go back home. I got something to do tomorrow night that you'll probably see me on. But Dustin Valentine, good to see you in the chat. You gotta come. You gotta figure out a way to get on here season 3. Mandy, good to see you back, babe. William Stanley, you going to GCC tonight with Tasha?
Dustin, always good to hear from you, buddy. Thank you for the kind words the other night in the Facebook chat.
So here we go. We're in a battle here. Stuck in who can close out what first. And 3-1 to 3-2. This isn't out of the woodwork yet. It's just gonna take relaxing. We're in game 3. Pretty soon we're gonna go back to 0-1. So you can get the muscle memory back and just, okay, I withstood them, and Chris filling it up. Give me one more. And going up top for a 5.
That was a big shot right there. Way to take command of the game right there. That's a big 5 mark right there. Way to get right back in the game.
Definitely, I said in the promo when I did it today that Jairus is a dog, man. He just when you think he's out of it, he just finds it within himself, and he can just power score at will. And that type of dog, man, you got to shoot it well and bury it so it doesn't come back and bite you. So that could be the real key to winning is, are you going to pull the dog out of Jairus, or are you going to have the whole dog and be ready to bury that dog soon?
His power scoring and the timing is the biggest thing. It's not just what he's hitting, it's when he's hitting it, because it's exactly when he has to. That's the biggest key right now, in my opinion, for this match.
So let's talk about that. Let's talk about the timing of the power scoring compared to when you're just throwing and you're throwing to throw. So like right now we start off. Is this another 9? Wow, we got a 6. But explain a little bit more about the timing of it. What makes it different for when you're doing the power score on the timing compared to you're just throwing and you're hitting your marks?
Well, for one, 20s and 19s, almost everybody is strong on those. So you expect to just see triples hit on 20s and 19s, and a lot of the times the 17s. Once those numbers are gone, that's when real scoring starts, and that's where timing comes into effect. Because you might walk up and hit a 4 mark on the 17s, or a 3 mark, whatever, a 3 or 4 mark. It's a good score, but then your opponent walks up and hits 7 on the 17s to take the lead. You had just taken the lead, and then your opponent walks up and takes it right back, and with authority. That plays into your mind. You walk up and you're like, man, I walked up and hit 4, they just hit 7. It makes you think. So, and that's all timing is just hitting the shot at the right time. Like when you're both playing on your best numbers, anybody can hit anything. It's when you have to go to your secondary and tertiary points where that comes to play and becomes a thing. So it's just a little bit of a mind game.
So speaking about that one at the end, the mind game, is it wise to pay attention to other players' patterns to get the edge on the mind game, to know that, hey, they really like the corners, or they really like 17-15, or like a 18-16 switch? A nice 5 mark from Jask right there. Does that pay dividends to learn that, to get the edge in the mind game, or are you talking a totally different mind game? Just so everybody listening and even me can learn from the caliber player of you.
I think that's a two-sided question. I do think it's valuable to know your opponent's strengths. Like for instance, Ram Govara playing in the CSC. That man, I don't know that he's ever missed a 17 in his life. So if you get a lead on him, you need to know that his favorite number is 17. So you want to take that away. Now, most of the time you're not going to play. There's very few players the caliber of somebody like a Ram Govara. So you don't always have to worry about that. But I do think knowing that your opponent's best numbers is valuable, and you want to take away what they can do best. It's just in football. If you've got a wide receiver that, if he runs straight down the field and you throw it up, going to catch a touchdown because he's that fast and that good, what do you want to do if you're his opponent? Take that away. You always want to take away your opponent's best option and make them play their second game. So I don't think it's something that you have to necessarily put all of your focus on, but I think it's something you need to be aware of.
If anything, this triple header, you better be listening. We got two great players with Jay and Greg in the booth, picking their minds while we're watching. I'm telling you, listen to it. Everything I'm asking, they did today. They were down 7-4, came back. Cricket, they had the big numbers, and Jonathan and Gage didn't make it easy on them. And then in turn, they didn't make it easy on them. Nolan, really? 1, 3, and 5? Jesus, Nolan. But if anything today, come back, listen to the commentary, listen to what these guys are saying. They've been there, and you got to listen to it, and we're all getting better because of it. Nate getting on the board with another hat trick.
Man, these guys are throwing some smoke right here, so we should quit asking me questions and start watching this game because they're throwing smoke.
Oh, I'm paying attention. I'm tripping over words, but hey, you know how it goes. You can't be better at something if you're not curious. You have to be curious at times. And, no one really likes dead air. I mean, we're all watching. I'm watching out of the corner of my eye, but we all gotta learn because people out there right now, broken record again. Oh, I can go on stream. No, we've talked about that a million times. The lights of the stream and always being there is different. But to have this free tutorial today makes it different. And right there, see, we were talking about once they're relaxed, they're going to start throwing. Mr. Jaskowitz has been relaxed, throwing smoke.
And you're not wrong because that's just what they've been doing. But also, this is the scariest part of my day was stepping into the booth on the mic. So this was kind of intimidating to me, but I'm having a lot of fun. You're making it pretty easy, so but I'd like to sit here and watch these guys keep throwing the smoke, though.
Yeah, commentating, you got it pretty easy right now. This match is moving along pretty good, and yeah, it can definitely change and be not so easy. And the thing I tell people is, yeah, playing on stream is one thing, but to commentate and watch it is very difficult to commentate at times because you're so invested. You get invested in the players, you do the homework, and then you have to remember you're not down there next to them. You're friends, but you're not friends in the commentary booth, and you got to watch certain things to say. So you are doing an excellent job, Greg, on it. Keep it up. And Mike just missing for a ton. We're at 161 all. He's got a shot here for the out, but he's probably just going to chip it down.
And hey, you do a pretty good job, even if you are wearing a Notre Dame hat.
Says the guy who's rooting for Ohio State got beat by Michigan, but hey, it's all good.
Absolutely not. I am a Michigan fan. Ohio State can go south all the way down. It's go blue or go nothing, baby.
Derek, you hear that? You hear that, Derek? So Chris leaves Nate on the bowl, which Nate's been making a home on that. But Mike's got a 2-dart easy out with a smooth throw. Just misses. Trip 20 for the win. Just a bit outside. So Nate's been making a home here, but Mike left Mike on 45. This could get interesting really quick.
I think he takes this bull in one.
A little frustration we heard down, so Jarris coming up. 45 for the win and take a 3-1 lead. Ooh, just a bit outside. Double. Well, give me another fat then. Oh, he finds the double on that one. That's got to be frustrating.
And I was down there playing, and I was still throwing when these guys came in, and I was watching them warm up, and every one of these guys was playing well down there. So I'm a little surprised to see this bit of slack at the end of the game, because they've all been playing well today.
Chris takes out Fat 10, 3-2 scoreline. Going to go into another 7-1 game. Jarris to start. Yeah, he is wrong, but, everybody loves him too there, Tanya. Nice low ton to start off there for Jarris.
Oh, that's another great shot there.
All right, so we got about a ton difference here in score. Nate coming up has been making a home at the Bulls all day, but it's got a little bit of a shield around it. Jazz coming up, been a little hot cold action, but finds the Bull first start. We got a hat coming up. He's gonna follow that third one right in, and there it is. He's on the board with the hat trick.
And that's a big time to hit a hat trick right there. Make it a two-turn game right there. Oh, that's a nice ton right there.
Nate with some work to do. Just going to chip it down before, we move on to the next game. Mike coming up should be an easy 2-dart out, but they give you 3 for a reason, so we'll see what he cooks up.
A 71's not a give me. It's not an easy shot. You know, you got to make something happen.
He almost made it a gimme, but leaves a fat 19. You know, a lot of darts here. Chris just needs to chip away, hope that, you know, bust on the 19.
This is a 2 triple shot right here. You know, 2 triples and right back in it.
There we go. Jarris for the win. You got 3-2 scoreline. All right. Get your money out. It's raffle time. Send it to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Get your hands on those mic drop 2s. You know your tournaments are coming up. You know that you need something to put the spice in. Put the raffles in. Let's go. Get your fingers on those great darts made by Magneto Darts. Check it out. But here we go. Start of cricket. 3-2. Still got a little bit of a friendly match down there. Not a lot of chirping. Look at that bald head of Nate. I tell you what, you can see the reflection from space with that bald head. But starting off pretty good. Filling it up with the 7 mark.
Oh, that's a great way to start. Getting 7 out the gate, that puts a lot of pressure.
Adam, good to see you in the chat, buddy. How you been? Jen, good to hear from you. I'm not even going to say what you guys are also talking about, but here we go. Back. Nate coming back with, we're in singles. So Nate and Jarris here. Nate filling up the 19 start. And it goes back to the 20 to get some points. So 100 points down here. This could be deflating.
I'll tell you what. Looks like Nate's on fire, and he's ready. He's ready to try and end this thing as soon as possible, because he's just coming out hitting triples.
You're absolutely right on that. Nate is playing with a purpose and trying to race out and get this done. You know, and that's the knowing your opponent and knowing what he can do. You know, three of the 4 down there, including myself, we've all played in the same league. We're very familiar with each other. Then on top of it, those 3 playing have played in steel tip leagues. So knowing each other's steps and knowing where they can power score quickly, it's going to pay huge in the singles matches, both 0-1 and cricket. And it looks like Nate is putting it to work right now.
I mean, at this point, I feel like Nate says I'm bold, I'm beautiful, and I'm going to hit triples.
There ain't no lie in that, brother.
Oh, come on, Nate. We've been giving you all these compliments, and you leave us with a 1 mark. You shouldn't have watched me throw doubles in cricket. I know that it looks like a good idea when I do it, or even that guy Mike Maloney, but
I'm pretty sure I left the mark.
most people say it's a terrible idea.
And Jarris made him pay with that. Takes the lead, but Nate's basically got this one all wrapped up. He's got too many holes open with 1 mark on the 15 to close it. But, yeah, you know, doubles are made for 0-1 unless you absolutely need it. It goes back to that timing issue, but, you know, we're up here. They're down there. Well, you were down there earlier, but Nate makes simple work of it. 3 easy marks, 34 points. Puts the lead right back on Jarris.
I'm just going to say this. Myself and my partner Jason believe a little differently than you do. We've seen leads like this disappear and go the other way in a hurry. So no game is ever done until the last dart is hit.
Oh, that's a fact.
Another learning moment from the Ohio boys. Nate shuts her down, goes up top, gets a extra point. So a lot of bulls here, but here we go. We'll see what happens.
And that was a very smart move by Nate to go up and go ahead and grab them points and just push the bulls a little farther.
So let's talk about that. Obviously, you know something I know. Explain the importance in some of the big matches that you've been in, that just a single mark on even the 16s. Explain how a single 16, just hitting that when you can't hit bulls, is important. Great win there by Nate. So 3-3 scoreline.
Well, me and Jason were in Niagara Falls for a bull shooter. I think it was 2020 or 2021. But we'd made a great run, getting ready to play like a top 4 match. We split the first 2 games 1-1. We go to the third game. They won the, I believe they won the diddle. We won the diddle. Jason won the diddle, and Jason 2-marked, and they went 9 on the 20s. I 2-marked the 19s, and they went 9-mark again. And then I believe Jason went 7, then they went 7.
It was
And
9977.
It was
Out of
yeah.
them. We had the corners left.
The-
They were up 3 beds, almost 200 points, and they lost that game.
They were up. They had all the beds, everything, and all we were doing was just trying to grab a little piece of hope. And they gave us one opportunity, and that opportunity was me taking a shot at a 15, a double 18, and a 20 to put the game at 15s versus 17s, and they missed, and we took advantage of it. So the game is never over until the last dart's thrown.
No matter how bad
Like-
it looks.
If you have, I mean, as long as you have 3 darts in your hand and have a chance to take them out, like, game's never over. You can have a 150-point lead. As long as you got a chance, the game's not over.
So filling it up here. Jazz shutting down the 20s. Got a 49-point lead. Starting to separate a little bit here. Chris coming up. Got to go to work on the 18s. Big 7 mark there from Jask. You know, getting here on getting in it. So gotta love it. He's got a good lead. He's got all the beds. He can put this away. Oh, one more single bowl, a double bowl just for fun. So 4-3 scoreline. Hey, throwing smoke. There's the smoke you were talking about.
Hey, they brought all the smoke. They lit them cigars up and brought some more on that game because that was a heater right there.
Absolutely on that. So now we're going into 5-on-1 singles. Should be Nate and Jask, and then Jarisk and Chris. So here we go. We'll see what's up.
I think Jask is gonna put a big one on here right now. So
These two are very familiar with each other, knowing each other a lot, playing against each other a lot. Been a part of the Flint Goodrich dart scene a lot of years. If they know each other's strengths, they know each other's weaknesses, and just like that. And just heard from downstairs, a lot of respect between these two, and you can see it in their dart games. You know, you had a 110 and a 109. So stay tuned for this one.
all right, these guys are both capable players, and like I said, from what I've seen downstairs, they don't miss a whole lot. So this should be a very entertaining game. You know, they're both gonna just hit a bunch of bullseyes and see what happens at the end, I guess.
And just like you said, Jack's going right at it. Another ton from him, and he's starting to fill it up. So this could get interesting. Nate needs to just take a breath and do what he does best, and he can do a hat trick right off the rip right here, but just a little wild on that. Just had 3 flyers, but he'll come back. One, two, three, ring it up, baby. Here we go. There's the smoke you were talking about.
Hey, I'm not a prophet, but I kind of said something about that.
Yeah, well, there's my prophecy right there with him coming back with a ton. Just like I said, he can come back with it off the rip. Puts him within some striking distance, but with Mike throwing almost a 41 with 135 left, he's going to chip it down there.
The great thing is that no matter who's right, we both get to watch a great game of darts right here.
Oh, absolutely on that. And it's been, absolute great day. So 199, can chip it down here to get within a better scoring just in case Mike missed, and, fills it up with a ton. So trip 9, or you think he's going to break it down?
I gotta hope that he's gonna break it down. There's no reason to shoot the... Well, I guess there is a reason.
Done.
And I'm a dummy for thinking otherwise, because he just hit that, and that was a great shot. At least I called that he had something coming here. So
Absolutely.
I don't feel too bad.
Absolutely, and that is we're starting to see them getting a little more relaxed. 8 games in, that was great darts. So here we go, Jarisk and Chris going for the second part of the 0-1. What do you think about that, Greg?
I think we can only hope that this game is as good as the last, because that was a fantastic game. They both hit some big shots. That was a tremendous out. Unconventional, but it worked. And at the end of the day, you got to go with what's comfortable on your out shots. I mean, I've been called out for shooting double 13 for outs, or for even in shots on a double in, double out game. So at the end of the day, it's all about what you're comfortable with. So, and apparently he's comfortable with that 999 because that was a heck of a shot. But so I'm just hoping that this game and the rest of them are all as entertaining as that one was, because it's been great so far.
Well, it's definitely looking like the mics are smelling blood in the water and starting to run away a little bit. Jairus comes up, fires a ton right off the bat, but Chris answers it with a ton of his own. So we got ourselves a little bit of a match here.
Oh yeah, we got a barn burner going on. I mean, this might end up on ESPN. ESPN the Ocho.
The Ocho, and Jared's filling it up with a hat trick, and we can only hope for the Ocho, and let's see how that plays out, Cotton.
I only said the Ocho because I took Spanish in high school and I forget the word for 9, so.
It works for me. So, Chris coming up, fires a 28. You know, a little under a ton for separation, but Jarris is coming up. He's starting to throw fire. I've seen this a few times before. This is the dog that I'm talking about, and fires another ton in there. They're warming up here, Greg.
Well, and talking to him downstairs, he seemed ready and he wants to win this. Like this is a big deal to him. He's ready for it. He says he's here for the moment.
Oh, just a little bit off, but that was a nice ton for Chris. He's starting to get comfortable and relaxed too. So 70-point difference, but 139 isn't out of the realm for Mike. It's got the first part. Got the second part, trip 13. Just a touch outside, but another ton for Team Mike here. 209. He needs to put some pressure on here.
It's got to be a ton plus here. You got to at least get a ton to make them feel like you're in the mix.
Fell a little short there with the 63, so double 13 for the win and a 6-3 scoreline. Eric Brown, what's up, buddy? Brandon Brady Lee, hey, what's going on, bud?
Double 13. That guy might be my my favorite guy here.
Your soul or your soul animal right there.
Oh, absolutely. I love myself a double 13.
All right, so we're going into cricket. 6-3 scoreline. Nate gonna start off. See if we've seen this all day. You were a part of it. Let's see if the comeback starts. We've had them all day. This is usually where it begins. Make or break session right here. Fills it up with 20, but probably needed a triple from one of them.
I mean, on that last start, the biggest thing is just make sure you close it. You've got to maintain control of the biggest number. If they take the 19s, they take the 19s, but at least you've got the biggest number. And make them hit at least a 7 to take the lead from you.
So definitely the old adage of, hey, make sure you get yours, but make them force your darts to go close your number to take away from their opportunity to score on you.
Well, I feel like the ideal game of cricket is to make sure that whoever you're playing has to hit a 7 mark or better to take your beds. Like if you have multiple beds, it changes it a little bit. But if you're trading bed for bed, I want you to have to go 9 mark to shut mine down. Because if you've got to go 9 to shut mine down and take the lead, that means I walk up still with a chance to do the same thing to you.
Absolutely on that. Nate filling it up with 3 singles to keep them in it, but Mike at the line going to work. Just a flight out, but fat to close it. So we got a beds of 19 and a mark on 16. Chris has got to find a new home, either going 18s or 17s. Been pretty good on those 18s at the top of the board, but we'll see what he does. He's going to go bottom of the board. Brent, Lisa, Cody, good to see you in the chat. Let's hear from you. Big 5 from Mike. So there's the Jaskowitz strategy right there. I had a little bit of a point lead. Threw at one bed, went for a bull to put the pressure on, and then went for another mark. So we got 2 on the 16s for him, 1 at the bull. Pretty much can wrap it up right here for Mike. I know we already talked about no dart game is done until the final darts, but he only needs 1 to close. So there's 1.
Dos. Oh, no trace.
No trace. So Nate's got to go to work on the 15th. Get a pretty good mark here. Get it rolling and moving. And you really think so? 4 seasons? You think he's the most improved player in Genesee County? Because there's a lot of love out there for Danny Broughton. So we're gonna have to see what you guys think. Double for the win, and takes it out. 7-3 scoreline. Put his cricket strategy to work. Already had the bull. 2 single bulls and a trip for the close. 1 went away here from wrapping this up. What are you thinking, Greg?
Well, I think Nate and Chris are going to put together a special couple games in a row right here. I think we're going to get it to at least 7-5, and then we'll see what happens.
Well, he started off, got the trip, so me knowing my partner, he's going to go get that 19, make it an even game. Just a touch outside for that trip.
I mean, I'm a pretty hopeful person for the underdog, but I really do. I mean, like I said, I watch these guys practice and warm up downstairs, and they're all great players. So I can really see them putting a couple big games together right here.
Absolutely on that. Danny just puts work in, Kim. You would have to ask the Flint guys more on that, but Danny is just improved tons. So Mike going to work, closest to 20. They still got trip 19.
Oh, that's a big 6. That's a big 6 mark right there.
They switch roles.
Should have been at least 2 at the 17 right there. I don't like that shot. You got to try and take the close. I mean, I know you don't have the points, but you've got the beds. Got to take a chance at it. Right here, you got to go trip 19 right there. That's a great start. Oh, and you can go ahead and stay there. Yep, that's the right move.
So Nate here going to work, closing. Ooh, not exactly the darts Nate wanted, but Jass coming up. He can do damage here. He's got the 19s and 18s to work with. You know he's getting his plan right now in his head, and he's going to stick with it. Trip 19 is a great way to start. Oh, give me another one. Give me a 9, Mike. Oh,
that's a big way to go about it. That's a big way to go about it. Get yourself right back in the game there with 2 big triples.
big darts from Chris, hitting another 6 mark on those 17s. He is single-handedly keeping this team afloat. Jarrett's coming up, starts with a fat 19. Just a bit outside on the second. And takes a stab at that 17. Greg, what do you think about that?
Well, I mean, the 2 trip 17s was huge. The last round, you gotta find a way to at least break even. Like right now, they have to, at minimum, try and find a way to break even on every round. If their opponents score 2 triples on the 17s, they've got to find a way to get at least a triple 19 and 2 singles. Like just at least keep it close, you know. And then you find your way at the end. But you can't keep trading them hitting 2 triples around and you're scoring 2 singles. You got to get into the triples. That's all there is to it.
Absolutely on that, and have the mental toughness to, hey, aim for the fat, be lucky with the triple, but start trading blows for blows. So we got 40-point difference here. Jarrett's coming up to the line, fat 19, switches over to 17, and stops the bleeding on the 17. So Nate coming up, 21-point lead, needs to find the bed. He's going to be in the 16-19 quadrant, so, you know, if he misses 16, could float into 19. This is getting down to nitty-gritty.
And I like that. I like that last shot to take away their scoring bed. I mean, that's a great shot to take away their scoring bed. So now it's a race. I mean, one team needs to get a bed and score some points, and the other team just needs to get 2 beds and close bullseyes. So I mean, again, this is another great game. It's highly entertaining to watch.
Definitely highly entertaining. It's, you know, how long is Chris and Nate gonna float? They're past the 6-3 mark for making a comeback, but you guys were down 7-4 and ripped them right off. So, you know, anything is possible. Last start throwing stuff, but Chris is right there on a wire shot for a marker dart for a trip 16. Let's see if he can get it in there. And adrenaline flowing a little bit, so Jarrett's coming up. Loves those corner shots. Let's see what happens, Greg.
Yeah, he's just got to take his time right there. You can't get in a hurry in these situations. That's your biggest enemy, is getting in a hurry. And right there, he took his time, did his thing, stayed in a good rhythm, and he walked up and closed that bed. So they just got to not get in a hurry, and that's a tough shot.
And Nate showing up with a 5 mark, that's pretty good.
That's also a big shot, because I don't like going 16 first to close when you're in that spot.
Nice hat trick from Mike right there. So we're looking at something. Chris needs to definitely fill up the 15s and maybe take a poke at that 15, but you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, these guys are trading bangers right here. I mean, this is some heavy hitting dart playing right here. These guys are hitting big shots. Man, there's another one. That big last trip 15. This is some heavy hitting dart action right here. If you don't like this, you don't like darts.
You're absolutely right on that. And you'll only find this stuff on Game Time Streaming. I'm Lucas. That's Greg from Ohio. And that's it.
Oh, big shot!
Double
What a shot!
What a shot. 6
Wow.
to end it. 8-3 scoreline. Greg, what do you think of that?
Wow, that was a shot. That was a game. I mean, I love it. I love darts, so I'm good with it. But man, if you don't like that, then I don't know what you're doing watching this stream, because that's a good time right there. So that's just more great dart throwing by these gentlemen.
Great darts thrown. What a match. The score says 8-3. Much closer than that. You can see that was just a 9-point win with throwing a 2-8 between them. Good golly, Miss Molly. What a match. What a day. Each match came down to clutch darts, throwing haymakers back and forth. Doesn't get any better than that. And you can see the respect and everything down there. Looks like they're doing a fireball shot, typical Flint area dart stuff, but you couldn't have a better day at darts. You gotta love it. Game time streaming. Don't forget, get your money in for the raffle. Derek, age 21, Venmo and PayPal. Greg, what do you think, man? Did you have a good day? Was the trip worth it? I hear you're going to Goodrich. You better be lighting it up, dude.
Well, first of all, a great time. Thank you to the main man, Derek, for hosting this thing, the big dog himself. Secondly, that was a great match and a monster shot. That was a great shot to finish that match off. And thirdly, how are they doing fireball shots without me downstairs? I don't know, but I've had a great time, and I'd like to thank you for helping me out my first time doing a little bit of commentating. It's been a blast. I appreciate it, my brother.
No problem, Greg. And if I was you, I'd be getting down there getting your free fireball shot. Derek, what do you think? You gonna take us home?
We're doing it.
All right. Hey,
No.
game time streaming.
Call it out, brother. Call it out.
It was a triple header. You got Derek Flip coming in, gonna probably take us home here. Derek,
Yes.
what a recipe for today for matches. 8-3. The score doesn't reflect it. Talk to me, Goose.
Yeah, it's been a long day here at Game Time Streaming, and the matches have been great. And I tell you what, we haven't been too far off schedule here either. So, bringing Jason Seeger and Greg to the luck with me and Gage Middleton. Sager. To the luck
Seeger's
with Gage Middleton and everybody. So, hopefully see a lot of people at Goodrich. This has been a great time. The mic shot great. Saw Chris Hutchinson couldn't miss the 17 earlier, so Nate's looking good down there. Appreciate all his help on the booth, and
Thank you, everybody, for checking this stream out. We love you.
yeah, definitely like, follow, and share. The followers really help, and it's been a great season too. Honestly, this is our last stream before the Game Time Streaming Championships. Learned a lot, and it's been great.
Absolutely, Derek. Thank you for the opportunity to be in the booth. Boy, oh boy, we have grown through each match, and to think of where you guys started and to where we've got. Boy, oh boy, I'm just very thankful for the opportunity, but I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to the 25th, getting down there, showing my stuff for Division 1. It's going to be a show, just like Greg said. Thank you so much, Game Time Streaming. Cannot wait for more.
Yeah, we do have ladies doubles coming up here in February. Nothing's set, so everything's in debate still, but as of now, it's not a capped event. You're going to have to bring the best you can get. So, unless we get a whole lot of interest, I can split divisions or whatever, but as of now, bring the best lady you can get. Come to Game Time Streaming, get streamed, and win a plaque, win some money, and definitely looking forward to that. So, we'll see you guys all the 25th at the Game Time Streaming Championships. Thanks for tuning in.
Get your women